No. Almost a little late, guys, but I think I got it. I think I fucking got it. I think I got this shit down pat now.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Los Angeles Chargers.
All right. I'm going to kind of work around a few plays here. Key is don't spam the same one.
The kick unit on here
Gotta
for
get out
the
of there.
Chargers as they will send this one
Keys.
away.
I noticed you can't spam on this version like you're on Twitter.
Take it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down.
Spamming
About
gets you
the
pressed to get you
17-yard
hurt.
line.
Alright, so the first thing, play for the man beater. A lot of people like to play man. Show you how to run bench pivot to beat man. Beat man on one side, zone on the other. Catch people out of position, catch people trying to alert the wrong thing. We're going to run the drag, take the whip route, motion it over. And then you can just run a vert. It's important. Run that option route right there to clear out.
Carr gonna throw right
So he's
away.
trying to alert. You just throw the option route.
His man complete. That's Jacobs. And he almost gets this to
Kind
the
of play with it a
40,
little
taken
bit.
down about a yard shy. On first down, Carr. Eluding the pressure right.
Keep hitting with that option route.
Same target. It's Jacobs again.
Stop lurking me, bro.
Get it up just
Get out of
short
that.
of 45
We're gonna mix it up.
44. Back to
I know he in
back
that
good
cover
plays
two.
have him on the move on first down. Here's Carr. Escaping the pressure right. That's complete to his tight end one.
Deep
And
dump.
he gets us to the other side of midfield across the
We're gonna stay in
45
cover
before
two.
going out.
Don't make sure we
Another
scheme in
nice
some
gain,
runs.
13 yards that time and another first
Keep him
down.
with the motion. As long as you're using this motion, you can use halfback base. He's gonna be fast, and he would try to alert.
First carry for Josh Jacobs.
Fine.
And he's going to take this ahead for
Let's get you a
around
couple
3
yards.
but no more than that.
Please
Second
stand in the
down.
twos.
Well, there's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard
We
run.
keep that motion work.
From
Good
both
Johnson
sides,
going.
He had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Actually, just give me that slant. I got the slant flat combo.
From the 41, Carr.
Good user.
And it's complete to Adams. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Charger 17-yard line.
Good run again.
Goes for 24 yards. Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game. Like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon.
Tells me I'm going to have a flat combo over there in a minute.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs.
He's going to keep trying to play the run, so we're going to come back to it.
Asante Samuel able to make the play defensively.
I know that flat's going to be there.
The cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle.
Keep that short.
And just sprints
Watch
over
the
there
flat.
to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
Throwing on second down. Carr completing it to the right
First
side.
down.
Johnson.
Good fight.
So close. He gets it to the 1.
You can get out of that.
Right there.
All right, we're going to go bunch,
Gain of 16
8,
to set him up
space and
first
switch.
and
Watch
goal.
this. What I'm going to do is very important. Motion is tight end outside. Give me a hitch route. Give me a slant. Give me a flat.
Now Carr. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Foster Moreau from a yard
I'm going to try him again.
And the Raiders put the Knights
Should run it flip, space and switch.
They take the early lead.
He's not going to use it.
Here's Carr
Wide
to
open.
throw. It's caught. And
Love
it's
that shit, bro.
So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
All right, so you got to use the safety on the running back here. Keynote, the running back blocks. Back off.
Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at their own
And I'll put
22. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Throwing the out route, and he's got Eckler. And they're going to get this beyond the 40.
I could opt to put a
Just like that, a pick
soft squad there.
on their first play from scrimmage.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover,
Gonna make sure we maintain him.
he just snuck out there and he was getting a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? They were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into
Not
a
gonna
nice
put any
run.
zones on the field to figure out his route concepts. Might put like match zones here or there, but find out who he's gonna be going to first.
And they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Main thing, just set the blitz up and then go from there.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. From the 50, here's Herbert. They'll get this out wide to Eckler. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
Everything short out
For
front.
there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
And he'll be taken down here just
Weak
shy
side
of
soft
30.
squat combo.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Be mindful.
On first down, it's Herbert.
Good cloud flat adjustment.
And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. To throw again on second down. Herbert. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And finally, down it goes as they work.
Put the defensive end in a hard.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
And then we're gonna play more of a contain area, not gonna blitz.
To the air again, Herbert steps away to his left. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, LA.
I was right. It's just
Gerald Everett, a
thought we'd get some
7-yard
pressure.
touchdown grab. And the Chargers have cut the lead back down to 2.
Try again.
And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it.
Good fucking shit. Putting in the hard flat.
Make it to the end zone. The defense stands tall, and they're going to hold on to their 8-6 lead.
That mid-read helps defend that tight end too.
The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away.
As long as he goes vertical.
Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped it to 14.
Stay with his bench pivot. He's going to keep playing that cover 2. He's going to give me that option. Smart route on the backside. He's just going to sit right in that soft spot. And I'm going to forward coverages with this drag combo.
Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive.
Safety off over there.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now,
should went to the backside.
what's that old expression we love to use?
I mean, I had the fucking running back. I don't.
And try and do it again.
Oh man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that fell harmlessly to the ground.
I'm just gonna put a curl right there. Attacking both sides the same way.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Carr buying time to his left.
Right
He finds
into the soft spot of that cover 2.
That's Jacobs. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game.
You're so worried about the drag. He's going to give you that running back up left.
We can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field.
Now,
I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit.
This is where we start catching them sleep.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half.
Running that cover 2 too much. So we're going to hit him with a flat. Got that backside post. And just hit him with an option route short.
Throwing now is Carr. Flushed out right.
Had something open.
And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away.
Bad read. Had that corner out.
Now Carr after the
So it's running again. Option route. No smart. And we got that corner out. And we got that deep
They'll
post.
stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Flush to his right. Man open is Keelan Cole complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
Keep working it, bro.
So get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
He's got that mid read. Playing a little deep. So I'm not going to be able to.
Now Carr again.
Just get him over here with the tight end. Stay in that cover 2.
It's complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40.
Got to work with him a little bit, fellas.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away.
Keep that flat route over.
But not this
Make
guy.
sure you
He's
take
a
this.
refined route
Make it an
runner.
option
Makes
route.
me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with
Flat
his
route.
Meanwhile, Carr's throw complete here to Waller. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
He's going to have to respect that now. He's going to get out of that cover 2.
Nice answer to the touchdown drive against him a few minutes ago.
Keep that option route over there to entertain him.
A nice
Flat route.
there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Now you're going to leave the running back open.
It's Jacobs. And he's brought down inside
Stay with
the 20 at the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
He uses over there, so we got the goofy look.
Into the red zone, it's Carr.
Ha! Late throw.
But this is intercepted.
Oh, why ain't not down?
And the Chargers are going to take
Should have read it a little bit quicker. I knew it was going to be open. I just hesitated that 1 second. That's all it usually takes.
Because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal
Throw
that
it a
just
little bit
banished
faster.
that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
The Charger drive about to get going. And the ball backed way up.
Just put him in a cloud in case he runs crossers.
Probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no.
What the fuck, man?
Out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
Crosser too. This
And
side.
he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have reached halftime here in a tight 2-point contest. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach? The Chargers going to get the football first here in this second half, and they trail as we get back underway. Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Charger drive about to get going. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack.
Oh my God.
Certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time.
Blitz.
The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the
Take it away. That's all you got to do, cover set.
Energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Andrew Billings just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
He was looking for the easy check down, thinking I was just going to keep blitzing.
A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Send
Defensive guy.
Contain, play action.
You really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Something deep, contain. Containment sack.
Coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert.
No way.
And it's complete.
I hate not getting rewarded for making the right adjustment. Like, how does my guy not play that? He's on the running back.
Points result. We'll call this play significant.
Running on first down, Eckler. And he stopped immediately there. Divine Diablo there to make the stop.
I would think as a play call, you want to look for some quick hitters to your
play good run
Any
defense
type
with
of
this.
a route to replace where that linebacker was. Because when you saw the speed with which he reacted and stuffed that play.
All right, we'll send it like this. Just send it weak side. We will press.
Justin Herbert
Watch.
looking to throw on
Don't let running back. Don't let Eckler loose.
Finds the open man. It's Mike
Damn.
Williams. And
I should shake this
for
side.
a Charger touchdown. Mike Williams, 54 yards. And the Chargers have taken the lead here in this third quarter.
As a fan, is there anything prettier
Yes,
than a
throw.
well-executed post route?
No, it's
Too
a
hard.
thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Out of the gun, Herbert, and that is caught for the 2 points. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky there, worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get an
Levels.
intercept and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Be honest here, you don't want to see this gun bunch.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. From the gun, it's Carr. Looking left side, and he's got a man.
Using the wrong shit, my guy.
And they're going to get this up to midfield. Here's 2nd and a yard.
I'm gonna swing him out.
From midfield, here's Carr. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And a return across midfield into the 46-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and be trying to force it to
Hobbs.
And it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders will take over here as they get it up to the...
All right, so I know he gonna try to lurk that side. So I'm gonna go ahead and just hit him with just other cover 2 beater I got. I gotta put something short. What up, BMT? I gotta put something short to get that mid read. So the mid read's gonna be playing the tight end. So what we gotta do is run an in route and smart route it, and then run 2 comebacks on the outside, and then run a vertical right there. That should handle the mid read. Split the safeties. Good dive. That mid read just keeps chasing. It's gonna be a little bit tougher going after it. I'm gonna have to hit him with a post. And I'm gonna have to throw something short at him so I can get that post route there. So something has to stop on him. So one thing I can do is I could run a curl flat, and then hit both corners. We should be able to get that seam to play down. And mid-read, he's got him in a third. There's no way he's just covering all that.
Continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield, and
gotta see what I can do.
Man or zone, eventually that becomes man on man, and you got to trust yourself and go up at that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10.
That's that little soft spot he keeps giving me, bro.
It's Jacobs.
I might just keep hitting that.
Another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
Just keep that option there. Smart route to dig. Let's see what he does.
Carr to throw again.
Yeah, he's gonna chase everything with that guy.
And he takes it down to the 10.
Go spacey.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
I need back of the end zone.
Throwing on first down is Carr. They swing that out wide to Jacobs.
You're not defending that running back, bro. I'm gonna keep checking down to him.
Play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return.
That boy got 7 catches for 86 yards on checkdowns.
On EA Sports.
Gotta watch for him.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to
got a
reverse
pass
that
rush
trend
again.
on 2nd and goal.
Give me that pitch. Ooh, y'all see what I see?
Carr gonna throw. Touchdown.
Y'all see that? That just distracts him.
A pair of teammates at Fresno State connecting there. Derek Carr to Devontae Adams. And the Raiders are an extra point away from going back on top here in the 4th.
Gonna keep hitting him. I think they got my new red zone play unless they patch it. Give me that flat. Give me that slant. Give me that hitch.
Carr will look to throw.
Look at that.
This is caught. And they've got the lead here in the 4th. Could have been up.
That is money, fellas. That is money.
It worked.
It almost seems like they're trying to set pride and identity, doesn't it? We're going to be one of those teams that every time we get a chance to put extra points on the board, we will, because really it's minimal in difference, right? Whether you're up 1 or 2, a field goal can still get you.
All right, man, we just got to play defense one time. One more time. Let's get this ball back.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Make sure we got a cloud. Oh, no.
Their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. This pass finds its way to Williams.
Put a soft.
Midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
It's like a softer seam.
Pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Yeah, we're going to rock to the seam.
Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And an excellent job.
I think the seam will depend on my
He's got this now all the way down to the 22. Clock running under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Once more, here's Eckler. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Here's Herbert.
Get him, big man.
And that's complete to the right side. It's Allen. And the Chargers are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle.
What a big man in there.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate
at the cloud.
Run and picking up a first.
We're in position.
On 1st and 10, Herbert. Got a man. It's Allen.
That seam was on it. Like sick. That was just a good throw.
10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Chargers answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. Hopkins with the extra point, and the lead is up to 5.
Probably get someone with a better zone to play that. Like my best man or zone guy.
Run up and send this one away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee. Maybe a yard shy at the 24.
That Tuesday. See if we can get him out of it. He's going to stay in it. He's going to mark.
We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing.
He's got a smart route.
But now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here.
Smart route flat. Let's see where his money's at.
Carr now on 1st down. On the move to his left.
Chasing, bro.
He gets this one to Johnson. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
How you get them all, them routes. You gotta scheme some backside shit. No, I'm actually gonna hit him with a corner route this time.
Working from the gun, it's Carr.
You gotta catch that, JJ.
He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began,
Probably don't even need emotional, bro. Just let him run that from the outside.
to separate him from another reception.
Then hit him with a check over here. He wants to use her that so bad.
Carr dancing to his left. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And this will be stopped at the 44.
Just leave him hanging, bro. That's like I 8 catches, but I need 3. We about to run the ball. He's lurking that left side, so we know that we can go and hit him with this right now.
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3. It leaves him with 4th and 1. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land.
I'll go
Might
ahead
hurt
and
your
flat.
corner because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game.
Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. The Raiders
Smart move, flat route.
as he'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. A new lease on life after the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10.
Keep that hitch.
Throwing his Carr. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete.
Just dot him up. We can play like that.
20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Carr to throw.
Hey, gotta stop doing that, EA! This shit's so fucking fake!
Sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down.
How you gonna let that little ass dude jump in front of me, man? That's so... Fucking hate the DDA in this game, bro. You be doing everything right. Make the right adjustments. Make the right read. And animation still fucking take control of the game. There's no reason that little ass dude is jumping in front of someone that's 6'6", 250, and when I got my back to him, bro, that's a post. Post up, bro. Box him out. Stop giving him animation scripts. Damn. That is so stupid. Said they're just dying him up the whole fucking game, bro. And then they give him that.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Las Vegas Raiders.
That's the shit I be talking about, bro. Anyway. I understand, man. You good. It happened, man. I just got squeezed that last game, bro. He ain't no goddamn well. They need to stop doing shit like that.
A decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Come on. We in position.
The drive will begin with a run by Edwards-Helaire.
All we got to do is hold our position.
2-yard gain, second down.
Not the kind of game that will go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of game that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you.
Come on.
Here's Jerick McKinnon, his first carry
Sir.
of the game. 2 runs in a row, but only 2.
You're not running inside zone on me, bro.
Defense able to get there, swarm to the football. Zilch, 0 nada there for the offense, Charles.
Yeah, it really was an example of good team defense, wasn't it? Everyone handled their responsibilities, and they held them to no gain.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8.
I'm just gonna man anything.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it.
Come on.
First and 10, it's Edwards.
Good D.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Looking at a second and 11 now after the loss.
Get over there.
Mahomes on the
Good D.
And he'll make it only to the 43, a gain of 2.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down. Throwing now is Mahomes. Caught, Kelce, left side.
The right zone there, just didn't throw it when I wanted him to throw it.
They'll go for it. It's
I gave him that.
No hesitations, they go right back to Kelce. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. It'll be a pickup of 4.
It'll probably cross man instead of blitz. Instead of trying to put a hook over there. Because the guys that I got a hook just ain't got enough wiggle. I'll put like a hard flat. Fuck!
And he's going to fight his way forward here.
He being on the wrong guy.
5 yards.
Not yet, man. I've been hearing some buzz going on with it, my guy.
That's a really nice, tough run inside.
I'm waiting to see if they're going to make a patch to fix it.
Most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards.
I want to start something and then get stuck in like an infinite draft loop or something.
They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. And he'll take it inside the 40 to the 39-yard line. So play number 10 now coming.
I'm gonna have to put that soft squad over there. Fine, shit. Take the tackle. There you go. You earn this.
After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10.
Come on. He tired. Play action, get him. It's fine. Had him over there, didn't he?
Taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. 25 yards that time.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical.
Probably don't even need a mid-read versus that formation. Just put him in a hook curl and put a cloud flat over there. You know I'll need a hard flat here.
Score after 1 on EA Sports. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. From the gun, they will run.
Chad, bro, come on. That was a script.
A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. They're going to run for it with Jones. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Opening drive touchdown.
Like if I'm in the backfield, I need to be rewarded.
Amazing nowadays for the kickers. I've actually talked with a few of them. They're more concerned about the point after touchdown than actually missing regular field goals. So maybe the coach is taking some pressure off here and just going for 2 and saying, I'm saving you for the big stuff later.
He's hanging out by the net.
Alright, same thing like last game, bro. We're going to get this shit right, because that...
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 18.
Regs.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this throw will be intercepted.
He didn't lob it, he threw it short.
McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take over a couple of yards shy of
Carr's fast lead is
We saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He
Probably should
parlayed
have hit
that
that
into becoming a
underneath.
first-round selection. And now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. He has the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They'll go again to Jones.
Alright, so he's just going to cut it back. I'm just going to get him off the backside.
That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get him. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't just ask for him. Show him that you're supposed to.
Come on, don't. Don't.
They'll run here with Edwards-Helaire. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Bringing him down defensively, Jayon Brown.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense.
Make adjustments and
Linebackers
try
making
to
plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely
flood my fucking adjustments. We got this. Get over there.
2nd down, back to Edwards-Helaire. And he gets it down to the 32.
He's running right counter.
He gets 6. That'll leave him with 3rd and 4.
And there we saw one of the downsides.
So instead of trying to go after the weak side, I'm
because
going to go
sometimes
after
you
the
get out
strong
of your
side.
gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
There's our hook. There's our cloud.
On 3rd down.
There we go. There we go.
And this
Fourth down.
effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Mahomes throwing on 4th. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down as they'll get the conversion on a gain of 14. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Straight ahead they go.
Shit, my guy, bro. Like this.
Take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Jarek McCannon.
Like, you're not tired, bro. Like shit.
First half. And the Chiefs go up by 2 touchdowns. They're going to run forward Jones. And he
You don't
is
give me
in
the
to
stick
make
when
it
you cross
16
forward.
to nothing. I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because remember, getting to 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive.
Why can't my guy shit like that, bro?
Giving up the
Being a whole weak box in
they got to
shit.
figure out something and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same
Takes
thing
forever
I
for
am.
me to
I
get
don't
in
like
my
the body
cadence.
language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A big run there, 29 yards and a first. Carr now to throw.
Bro, Carr, like, what the fuck, my guy? Like, set your fucking feet, my guy. Jesus.
He's already been intercepted in this game. In the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Now Carr, after the incomplete
Like,
pass,
audible.
brings him up 2nd and 10. Looking to throw.
Good news.
Oh,
Bro!
great coverage there. He was in the perfect position defensively to make a play on the football.
I had him with the pump fake and everything. We gonna get him. Smart route that. Keep it going. Keep it going. Just put our little zones on the field.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard
Good read.
line.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
You gonna leave him on an island?
Carr now on 1st down. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Here's a first
Two ski. Free it up.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw, eluding the pressure right.
This shit cold.
Caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Keelan Cole, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now, still trailing one inside.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, a full half to be played. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
No, he's not going deep. He ain't going to try to run.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And we'll see what they want to do. 45 seconds is all that remains until the break.
Stay with him.
The run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Get him.
He's got a man. Complete. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts.
Fucking camera screwed me off my adjustment.
6 to go in this first half. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. An inside give to
Good shit. Use that timeout.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
There we go. Got the hook. Got the curl. Play over here. Come on. Fucking animation, bro.
Travis Kelce as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime. They're going to run forward.
There we go. See, that's what you're supposed to get when you got a bigger guy, man. You're supposed to knock that motherfucker back.
Keep churning those extra few inches, and the two-point attempt is turned aside. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Don't.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, they'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
So I need something coming across the middle. Check down.
The Las Vegas
Even
offense
audible
ready
to it,
start
so
this next drive.
Just give me the whip, halfback option.
Here in the second quarter, not
Keeping
sure
the
how
mid-reads down.
aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Oh, that's into a double team and it's intercepted. Picked off by
I can't make this up, bro. Carr just throws it right to the fucking defender. I don't get it.
Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger.
We'll play more of a zone here.
Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
Stay in it.
These are the situations that really test
mid-read on the strong side where the tight end is.
They're already inside field goal range to start the possession. Their goal now, keep it to a long kick if indeed they end up trying one.
Come on, baby. Come on, special teams. Do something for me.
Butker's kick here is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still
probably gonna lose this game after that fucking interception, bro. Like that's crazy. The dude's just gonna fucking make me throw it right to the zone.
Trying to make sure that they have the upper hand and the advantage.
That man wide open.
defense, of course, trying to
It
hold
made me
him to a
fucking
field goal
overthrow it like
attempt.
this.
And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they
Unrealistic.
started. So, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
Fortunate for me, he's in a 2-man.
The final shot here before half for Carr. The throw taken in by Cole.
That's all right.
And they're going to have this across midfield.
He was going to use it as a post anyway. I just need to give it confidence throw.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down.
Yeah, and when you get behind, bro, that's what people do. It's just you're not going to get them type of throws anymore. Unless you can kind of get wing yourself back into it with check downs, maybe score fast off of one, take like a slant or something to the house. Probably what I'm going to have to do, get them off that safety. Like, square your shoulder up, my guy. Like, don't catch that bitch sideways. Shit.
And he returns this to the 22. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already.
No, that's a user, bro. That linebacker better not be keeping up with me.
And that's caught inside the 35.
Swear to fucking God, this game.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
There's our shot.
Ron Johnson, 78 yards. And the Raiders come right out
Go back
of
to
the
what works.
score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
Yeah, I got guys who are in the game.
We know this. We know
He has his situations.
Sometimes that binds you up
Let's
so
attack
much.
his baseline, though. You got a hitch route.
A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
They'll try and throw for it. Being chased out left.
You're not going to cover the quarterback?
And he'll get in for the 2 points as that'll cut the lead down from 11 to 9.
That's when you play mag zone. Spies do not work in the red zone. If you don't know, now you know.
Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
You got this.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side.
Got in
But
front
this is
of
a
it.
unit that has to be itching to get the football. He's got a man, complete.
You're not going to let him get it. I want to put him in a quarter.
The 20 at the 18-yard line. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Ronald Jones, an 18-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And here's Edwards-Helaire. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores. Now after the touchdown,
I need my guys to fucking shed, bro. It's like they're doing that much shit where if your team's rated lower, then you're not going to get rewards where you normally would. You need to chill out with that.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
I don't have the best interior rush guys, but schematically, like when we're blitzing the way we are,
to begin the drive. Well, partner,
we need to be getting our rewards.
Play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not
Playing
really true.
on short,
Last drive,
keep
that
spacing
was the case.
underneath.
One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate
Bro,
that.
catch the fucking ball, my guy. Like, really?
Incredible when they do, and you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Jesus.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Carr.
Really?
Is incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a
They're running
touchdown.
back too deep.
But incompletions on their first 2 throws.
Let me check down
Now
short.
leveling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
We have to try to hit him with his corner route. Just so we got our option route on the field.
Shotgun now for Carr. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
Corner route, ain't doing
Applause for the
shit.
defense there. They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
They'll go for it. It's Carr. Looking deep for Adams. And it's
Yes, I'm conceding, bro. Like this, you get behind, they're not gonna let you do nothing, bro. You see what's already happening. Had to fucking throw a wide open receiver. My quarterback overthrew it. Now he just can't hit nothing, bro. Fucking inconsistencies in this game. And it's nothing on me, bro, because I know this shit works. It's just the bugs, the animations. Hurry up and get mad. They need a new developer or something. It's like they're just copy pasting shit from the previous shit that we didn't like and then just paste it on a new game. Here's a new game. We fixed everything. This is going to be the best game ever in the series. Shit playing just like fucking Madden 22. A few more little exploits, like your coverages don't play correctly. People start motioning and flipping plays, and your coverage bugs out. I mean, it didn't do that last year, but whatever. Regs is really not entertaining because from what I'm seeing right now, once you get to the top 100, is people just want to play fucking run the ball. Just run. And it don't be like, you know, regular. It'd be fucking custom playbook shit. Like, they need to ban that stuff. Like, they'll get all the weird formations that you can't really align with. Y'all look at those plays where it says unique play call offense, unique play call defense. You got anything higher than 20%, bro, it's just ridiculous. It's like 1 out of every 4 plays they run a glitch play or a glitch alignment of some sort. Can't get behind, bro. You get behind in this game, I'm telling you. It's not like before, bro. You ain't coming back. They give me a fucking another L. Just it shouldn't have been on me. We were in Tampa, weren't we? Nah, I mean, I play them sometime, bro. It's just sometimes, like I said, it really don't even be the defense. It just be like you fuck up on offense. You made one mistake in this game, bro. You don't pay for it. It's like you really have to be like more run than pass, and you really have to scheme around the run. Like, you have to use the run to keep them honest, get them off that pass commit. Like, you have to. Like, there's no, you can't really lab anything. It's hard for me to put the best shit on the field for you guys to kind of have in your ebook that I'm working on. But when I get my lab work, bro, it's like, damn, this is what I got to play against. You know, it's like,
the NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities.
You're really going to be heavy run.
Minneapolis. Coming up, we've got a good
And then on third downs or second downs, depending on the situation and yardage, you'll pass. Fourth down, maybe. Like, I've got some good pass concepts. It's just, you know, when they start using the safety on the spot where I need it, you know, it makes it so it takes that read away. You really just have to dink and dunk. You really gotta be careful with Vikings, bro, because Vikings got that down fastest safety in the game.
Scrimmage the 37 on 1st and 10.
They handle all trip formations the same way. We'll put that seam flat right there just in case. Probably should put it on.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground.
Hit him.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
So it's like he ran a misdirection. Split wide receiver backfield. He was on the running back. So we're going to this side.
From the 41, Cousins.
Good pressure.
And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Had to press him.
Herb Smith, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Just don't go to the fucking flat, bro. I'm gonna have to put a seam flat over there if he does.
This one brought in by Jefferson. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
All right, he's an RPO.
Options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back.
Come out with the RPO version.
Wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in 3rd in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first, because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
Cousins on 1st down. And it's incomplete.
Soft spot adjustment.
Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Got the seam flat on the backside quarter.
On 2nd and 10, Cousins. And he's got this to Jefferson.
I'm going to put a cloud over there.
Out of bounds right at the 25.
RPO, RPO, RPO.
Cousins
right there.
again. Escaping the pressure right.
That third's got to play that better, man.
In the end zone, touchdown, Minnesota.
You got to fucking play that better, my guy.
25 yards for the touchdown.
Might have to just put him in a cloud and back him off, because that third doesn't play shit.
Greg Joseph on for the extra point. He's got it, and the Vikings take a 7-0 lead.
That cloud, I do know will play 20 yards. Easy. Bro, don't send me messages.
To kick off following the touchdown.
Guy over here sending me messages, bro.
Going to take it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
All right. With the man. I'm going to check. Smart. Beat the drag. Bro, this game, bro.
touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because
they gotta go on somewhere with this fucking
defense. But I think even more so,
throw under pressure shit.
3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
First rep of the
Good
game
impact
for
block.
Josh Jacobs. And he roams across the 20 to the 24-yard line. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Come on, double team adjustment. Come. Bro, you bugged out on me. I can't. The gentleman at the impact.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27.
I like to run the ball on him. I'm going to stay in that. See if I can get him to play down, stay off the safety.
And understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he gets this one just shy of the 40 to mark it down at the 39.
I'm not even going to try to pass him.
39 now. They'll come up on a 1st and 10. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
All right, spell running back.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're a back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And he'll get maybe a couple with that up to the 46. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job.
Playing a lot of man, so might have to hit him with the dig.
7th play of the drive now as they come
Pivot.
up on a 3rd and 3.
Got a best route runner. Renfrow.
From the gun, it's Carr. Flushed out right. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Taking matters
Playing a little
into his own
tight.
hands,
It's like he
picks
nabled
up
off a
4
little
yards
bit.
and a 1st down.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger
It's
and bigger
one-on-one.
gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards.
Smart
there,
route.
first down marker,
I don't know if Cole will get this. I'm not going to do the check release. I'm just going to do the option route.
From midfield, here's Carr. Forced out to his left. Man open is Keelan Cole, complete. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Get him some underneath beaters.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Be able to do that versus man, so.
On 1st down, Carr steps away to his left. He's got his man, it's White. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses
get him out of his
over
man
out of
press.
bounds. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They moved it a combined 33 yards. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
You know what? Fuck that. Where's his user at?
Into the red zone, it's Carr. Buying time to his left.
High past that, bro.
Intercepted.
We need to get rid of these abilities in this fucking game.
And the Vikings are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning
My
point.
camera ain't
This is
fucked
how
up.
those points were given away. It could have cost them a ball game.
And then I can't change it because of the play call screen.
Back and a 1st down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, As long as we're there,
yeah, I don't want that.
Guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10,
Bro,
12,
like,
15
fix the
yards
camera.
then your defense is going to be in a lot of
Stops.
And he sneaks his way.
I wish you could just lock the camera in one view.
Second down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. They go play action. Cousins steps away. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change.
Set my fucking adjustments up and they making me change the camera.
And you can put pressure on them and make it tough. That's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he sensed being hurried. He got
Put that cloud over there. Put that cloud over there. He went that out route last time. Boom, that cloud, baby. Went to that wishing well one too many times. See, I told you, that's what you mean. Like, someone beat you with something, just kind of keep it in your mind. They're going to come back to it.
Maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first
He's just going to stay in this two-man, bro. Like,
you're right.
oh.
We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys.
Gotta deal with fucking assholes.
So maybe that's the Cowboys.
I can beat it, but I don't want one-play touchdown in the whole fucking game.
First down, here's White. And he'll take this ahead for about 4.
Good impact block.
Down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hope we'll get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Bro, they got to get rid of these abilities. That man was beat, and they let him jump that.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Well,
it's just not even fun, bro. Like,
I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
Got a double Jefferson. See, that's a user.
This is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you
He's
know,
got to get rid of this lurking ass shit.
Maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one, and they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone.
Let's see if we can get him with a double.
Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Bro, they're not letting me come back to the ball under pressure.
And the Vikings are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. Not the best of plays there.
Won't give me control of the receiver.
Rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys
And
out of your pocket.
fucking no one playing their run fit.
While you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Now Cousins. Touchdown, Vikings. Cousins able to connect with Adam Thielen. And the Vikings are able to strike quickly to add on.
Why do I always get matched over cheater?
Joseph now to have the PAT. And it's good to make it 14.
Staying on fucking the middle linebacker, but he's only getting picks because he has an ability.
Now Joseph,
he's not playing the right defense. Like, his ability highlights and it puts him in position, and he automatically gets the interception. Bro, like this, they need to get rid of that shit.
Past the 20 to about the 22.
I mean, I could probably.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Probably sneak a vert over.
You got to think kind of crucial here to put something together.
But I'm gonna have to do something with this.
Remember last time out,
I'm gonna do the tight end.
Interception on the very first play.
And you can't
He's got to go deep, and then we just got to fucking pray that we get over the top of him. And Carr underthrew it. I had to slow down to catch up, get in position.
Andrew Booth picks it off, and the Vikings are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. Well, these defensive coaches, they sure like what they've got in this rookie corner.
It's not even a matter of skill at this point. It's just
He only cost him a day 2 pick, and a lot of people thought he had first-round ability. But when he was available on draft night, that was one where you didn't need the full time to make the selection. You call that pick in early, and he shows why he was so coveted with that interception there.
And he's going to get a solid
slot receiver's not beating his guy. Keeps playing press. I don't have any receiver outside of Devontae that can release. I have to run the ball. You play that flat.
Throwing again on second down. Cousins.
Ball, good job.
Incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Run the ball.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there at the moment the ball gets to the receiver, and he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
They'll run it. Here's Cook.
And abilities.
And he's got some space here. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 93 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35.
He's going to be blocking off.
Working out of the gun, Cousins.
Bro.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. Kirk Cousins with 3 touchdown passes now in the afternoon. And the Vikings will extend their
How did I not
lead
get the sack? Like,
of the half.
put him in the outside quarter. I'm going to seam flat. I'm going to give him a mid-read.
Cousins will try and throw.
And
this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
You guys that can get pressure, bro.
Tees it up to kick off following the touchdown.
I need to hurry up and sign and Dominican Sue or something.
This one is the fair catch, a signal for and take it.
I already know he's not going to get a press. I need to get someone in there that can get a release.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Renfrow. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
Playing people like this. I mean, I know I can beat him, but he's going to learn.
Everyone has their strengths.
It's not anything. He's not good. Doesn't make him good.
You've got to work on both because you never know which way you're going to get flushed by pressure. In this situation,
he's just relying on that ability.
It makes an accurate throw.
Looking to throw again on second down. Carr.
My guy's just not getting off press.
He's taken down. And Daniil Hunter, he's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Gotta run the ball, man.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain.
Let's change it up.
Return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail.
But he ain't got run defense. I've already established that. But he's just going to keep passing it and pressing.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Box, bro.
They look up at the scoreboard, facing that deficit. A three-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no three-score drive on that play sheet?
Ain't how they're not letting me quick fight this guy.
They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive. But maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as he'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6. Running out of the gun with White. Eric Kendricks in on the tackle.
Want to get off that guy, bro.
A whole lot there. The defense was ready. It looked for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity,
he
may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now Carr. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Johnson. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
Press it tight end.
Now Carr. Dancing to his left.
Yeah, I can't go this, bro. Not even, he just automatically didn't get an interception.
Eric Kendricks. And he will take this one home.
They need to get rid of the abilities in this game. Should have came in running the ball, bro. Like, people play like that, they're just gonna pass commit. And so much cheese in this game. It's not even about who's better. It's just who can cheese whoever first. Like, I could have just ran the ball, came out in heavy sets and ran, but you know, when you're behind, you're trying to score fast. I just got to catch on to that a little bit quicker. That's all. It's not nothing to do with the playbooks because they gutted the playbooks. Like, there's playbooks that are exactly alike. I shit you not, just because defensive and offensive coordinators swap. They had, like, there's teams with the same playbook. Dead ass. It's not the playbooks. It's just the cheese abilities and shit that you have to deal with, which I hope in the future they get rid of the abilities, because it's not really doing justice for the game. Because it's something else that they have to accumulate into the game data.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup between...
YouTube rage quitting. You really just gotta be conservative in this game, bro. This is it's different, you know. Like, I'm so used to being aggressive, but you have to be conservative in this game. You have to. Like, you gotta literally, dead ass, you have to run the ball. These people, like, pass defense is easy. People will spam that shit to death until it's too late. And then that's when you can, you know, run the score up. Once you get them out of that, whatever pass defense they want, you run the ball enough on them, get that 2-possession running the ball, then you can start passing. See if you can get them out of it, get them confused. We're going to try that approach. Because if not, they're just going to stay in the same shit the whole fucking game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the
scheme the runs, use the RPOs,
and the Las Vegas
just
Raiders.
use the off-meta shit. And go from there. I shouldn't need to use my gun bunch unless I get in third down situations.
Fields this way up at the 17. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
Hopefully they don't fuck with my cameras, bro. Like, maybe you put a camera lock on it. This guy likes to run the ball.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Move, 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 come on, come on, look, 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 look.
Here's a run now with Kittle. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down. First carry for Elijah Mitchell. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Dude, literally just gonna run and he's gonna pass.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
Running back, running back, running back, running back, running back, running back. That's us, that's us, that's us.
And this is good.
That's what your ass get trying to fucking motion hike.
They envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week, but they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
Stay with it. He not going deep. He not.
Lance and company going on 4th down. Being
Ha! He fucking sucks. Let's go.
And they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense
Give him a taste of it early.
on downs.
Don't give him the scheme. Just give him a taste. Fake adjustments.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he's got room. The 20. 10.
Good run.
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A big chunk of yardage there, 37 yards. I have a pretty good friend, Charles Davis, who tells me that when he sees plays like that, strong runs to the right.
All right, red zone play, spacing switch.
Boy, those were the days back when the fullback actually carried the ball as well as blocked. Then you had a halfback. You had pulling guards, guys who could get out and run. And you can hear the great coach saying it back then. So we get a seal here and a seal here, and we run this play right in the...
And that is caught.
That's a red zone play.
Devontae Adams from 4 yards out. And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Carr will look to throw. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0.
We have to match personnel, my guy. That's a deadly play right there.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Might start using that to scheme with too, up and down the field.
Way up at the 17.
They do have some runs in it that I like.
A couple yards shy of the 30. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down.
I'm gonna try that shit on me, bro.
Didn't get it. And then that
I'm already healed.
on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward.
To me, too early in this game because the reward just wasn't big enough to
go for yo, that ball. Trey Lance sucks. Trey Lance sucks.
And they gave the touchdown that was just given up.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Lance to throw it. That's caught. He finds Danny Gray. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Lance now on 1st down. Forced out to his left.
Really rolling out one way to throw a slant to the other side. So we put the cloud on the other side.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 38.
Stay right there.
Steps away to his left.
Stay right in front of it. Pressure.
And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
His throw caught by Gray. First down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 22-yard line. And Lance now to throw.
Get him.
To his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas. They're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Lance with a tap forward on the jet
On that, no RPO shit, bro. No jet sweeps.
And be backed up to the 24. Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that, maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that
Shit might work against somebody that don't see that shit, but I'm here.
It works better against certain defenses, and this clearly was the wrong one to run into. Really nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Throwing his Lance on 3rd down.
And it's faster.
And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They give him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Lance to throw for it on 4th down. This one caught by Kittle.
Bro.
Touchdown 49ers. George Kittle with a touchdown grab for Trey Lance. And the Niners' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
No.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he'll get in to tie this game.
Oh, man, I was trying to put the RPO defense on, but
they didn't have to go for 2, but they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Run the ball.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their
like Jacob, bro, we're going to reach for it.
Drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
8-8 the score after 1 on EA Sports.
We gonna work this inside zone scheming. I'm gonna have the motion hike off on the tight end.
Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Able to find Waller. That's complete.
They almost cheated me, bro. Y'all seen that?
About a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
Yeah, they almost gave that motherfucker the lurker. Thank God I had short out a lead.
If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Carr. Throw left side complete. That's Adams.
Work.
So the completion good for just 3. And it's 2nd down. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And a pretty athletic run right there.
And that weak box, my guy.
Inside the 40. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down. Play action. Now it's Carr. Looking deep for Adams. And that will be incomplete.
He's under pressure, bro. They gotta chill with them. It's fucking stupid at this point.
Drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
It's like all I get is under pressure, bro. Under pressure, though. Under pressure, though.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. Carr gonna throw.
Bro!
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
This defense is certainly.
They gotta get rid of these under pressure throws, man. Like, damn.
Every throw forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings
Fuck.
it down.
Carr to throw for it on 4th down. Buying time to his left. And a diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. A big pickup there.
Go back, run the ball.
As they convert on 4th.
I'd have to say that whenever you see a good post route run, they do not like to let it end without the catch. Hence, that great diving play.
Yeah, lay it up there, let him go get it, and he got it. All tied up, 8 apiece with 2 minutes on the clock.
He good. He not gonna match up. Fine.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And he'll get him inside the 15.
I'll just keep running on that shit. Go ahead, hit a 194 will.
14 for 2nd and 5. Jacobs going to try the middle. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
94. Cut it back. Read it and cut it back, bro. That's all you gotta do.
Here's Jacobs. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in.
And there we go. That's what I wanted right there.
Now going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. They'll run it with Jacobs.
Right.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Pretty much how you have to play this game, bro. You gotta just run them into a pole until they can't do anything anymore. And then you can play pass.
That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was, and when you mentioned the option,
most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not their...
And he fires
fucking
one that's
RPO.
intercepted. Picked off by Jason Barrett. He's at the 50. The 30. 10.
Guy don't want to catch him. He was running good with him for a minute.
It's a pick 2, if you will, as head play backfires in a big way. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Fields this way up at the 17. And a nice return sets him up pretty good.
Good tackle,
right
guy.
at the 30-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with a little under a minute remaining, we'll see if they want to try to put a drive together, possibly even...
Oh, I'm on that shit.
Off the mark behind him.
Why is he still running that BS?
With the work defensively, they have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
To throw again on second down. Lance.
Speed, baby.
Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Anthony Averett picks it. And the Raiders are going to take over.
This is where you open it up.
CD, he tried to kind of lob that one in there. It looked pretty going through the air. The problem was it was in the air a little bit too long.
No. Quarters.
What he tried to do and needed to do, he had to put a little air under it, and the defender was actually
Now
able to
he
take
opened up.
And
advantage of.
that's caught inside the 35. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Keelan Cole, 72 yards. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
I don't think you can stop this play, bro. I'm just going to be honest.
They'll look to throw. And he's got it.
Shit.
Try for 2, successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
Anyway, he's stopping that hit trial. You need a seam flat. He's not putting one on the field.
Drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with him down 2 scores, you want to
keep going to that shit, bro.
Even if it's just to get into field goal range.
See, this shit ain't getting you nowhere.
6, and that'll bring up second down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. From the 40 now on second down, Lance.
No! Run his clock. That wasn't PI, bro. They know better than that. That's bullshit.
Thought he had the pick. Flag comes in for PI, so cancel it out.
Interference. Oh, a killer for them. Thought they had a nice play. Instead, they'll be marching off yardage against them.
Looking for Gray and finding him.
Can't jump that?
Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Foul for no bullshit. Everybody manned up. Need to be manned up. We're not going anywhere.
Spot Samuel out near the sideline.
Right with the cloud.
And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. It's a nice pickup of
Hard.
12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal. Now Lance. Dancing to his left.
Nowhere to go.
He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
Only a short game there, but that's okay if you're the offense. They brought a lot of pressure at him, and he uses athleticism to at least get back to the line and make second down a lot shorter than it was looking for a moment.
Second down and goal. Lance. Touchdown.
Bro, I got a guy right there. Are you serious?
Seconds of the first half. And the 49ers are able to cut seconds of the first half.
There
was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
On that shit, bro.
But he is not going to make it into the end.
Why you keep running it? Like, if I stop it the first 3 times, like, why do you keep running it?
4 seconds, all that
I don't get
here
it.
in this first half as the kick gets away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis.
That dagger in hard.
Set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Run the ball.
Now out to kick it away.
You're gonna just have to start imposing this in our offense. Just run the ball.
And tackled at the 21-yard line.
And we play the Titans.
Negative there of 4 yards. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
He's a match.
And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like where they were.
Get off that safety.
He's got a man. Complete.
See, when I'm in the lead, you see how easy it is when you're in the lead? It's like not even a problem. When you're playing Captain Comeback, bro, it fucking sucks. It's like night and day.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second.
Because he has to worry about the run, you know?
He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Throwing now is Carr. And this is going to be Carr. It's good.
Yeah, his route's going to make him safe, bro.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
Especially if we're giving it to someone that has that ability to better catching in the red zone.
And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit.
Why are you still running that jet sweep shit, bro? Like, just stop. We're boxing it.
Substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you to bigger errors.
That quarter on that other side, like, why?
2nd and 15 now. Lance out to his left.
He matched up. He matched up. Oh, good pick.
Intercepted. Picked off by Jayon Brown.
Good pick. I thought he was about to tip it right to him and you were going to catch it.
Let's face it, Brandon, they're down here in the second half. You want to try and make something happen, and if you're the guy with the ball in your hands, you're going to try even harder. Because I think all he was trying to do was to get outside the pocket and see if he can find a big play downfield.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. It's caught here by Adams.
You gotta stop with these fucking pressure throws. Jesus fucking Christ. It's like, y'all ain't got nothing else better to do than to fuck the game.
2nd down and 4.
He's blitzing, so I don't even know if this will work.
They'll try a little trickery here
No.
on the end around.
5 guys over there unblocked.
The defenders stayed home and they'll stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down.
Go back to the red zone play because it's money.
Carr now to throw. And he takes a shot on
They don't need them both going to the same spot on the field.
That's a good piece of quarterbacking right there, because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that.
You need them both running that route.
Did a nice job saving
You need
yardage
one of
by
them.
throwing that one away.
If the tight end's gonna run that, then the other receiver need to be going somewhere else. You don't run man. My slide protect that backside.
Carr gonna go on 4th down. Eluding the pressure right.
There we go.
And
Bro!
they cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders trying on 4th down, but to no avail. And the 49ers are going to get the football back.
Renfrow.
Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any 4th down stop is a big momentum play.
So they come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Lance looking to throw it. Being chased out left. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Throwing now is Lance. Forced out to his left. Looking
You gonna play ball, bro?
And it's complete. In the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Danny Gray. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
Run the ball.
And the 49ers have cut it back within a score. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
All right, Zeus. I need you to take over the drive. Jacob's tired.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense
just run a counter on you.
Was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break.
Play no run defense.
You know, they'd say to us, no luck.
It's like all I get is people that play defense like this.
We didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them.
Like, why do I get matched up with fucking people that do this shit, bro? Match up with me, bro. Like, damn. It's like every fucking game.
This is ball control football.
You just want to stay in that one defense and just, I don't know. Look at this shit, bro. He's going to overload this side. We're going to run a counter.
They go with White on the counter. Taken down at the 42.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go.
Overload over there.
Only giving up a 3-yard gain.
We'll run a stretch.
On 2nd down, they'll run with White. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on 1st down.
You run the inside zone.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another stretches as time has run out on this 3rd quarter.
Get rid of that toss.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports. The Raiders on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6.
Needed him to do that.
play. Room here to run. Down the numbers. There he goes. And he will score.
Not gonna match up with the box, bro. We're gonna run all over that shit.
57 yards. And the Raiders use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally, here in the second half.
If I let him run that route, he's gonna have that.
They'll try and throw for it.
Back in his zone. Boom.
And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. And around the goal line, especially on two-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is a big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
A short kick taken at the 18. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
We'll probably see a bunch of gun empty.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And as the offense begins another drive here, Charles, they want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
Right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments to prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether Lance throws the interception.
That's my assignment, bro. Watch that running back.
And the Raiders are going to take over here up near the 40. And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration that's settling in now. And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident.
He not that guy, bro.
Maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
Looking deep for Adams. This is caught inside the 50.
He gets so worried about the run, we're going to go over the top and pass.
Making 4 touchdown passes now.
That's going to be a game plan, mantra moving forward.
Pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Boy, he has been fun to watch.
Get him with his space and switch.
Certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles.
Go Foster. Do what you got to do.
Passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm
feeling
pain right now because he's absolutely carved up the secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of
good shit, Foster.
And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to.
There's that play right there has been money for me. How this game gonna call himself the Madden Guru?
Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
You getting dusted, bro. This gun empty shit ain't no.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this would
need a third. Need another third.
Disappointed about several things.
Woo! Good third adjustment, baby. Good outside third.
And the Raiders are going to take possession as they've got it at the.
He gone. He tucked his tail. He running. Well, when I'm ahead, I play good, bro. Like, I've been so used to playing from behind. And in previous Maddens, you could. You know, I had a playbook that allowed me to get those shot plays off. I had an offensive line that could block for me. I'm not used to these throw under pressures all the fucking time. You're going to have to run the ball, man. You got to. That man was ranked 12, and I'm undefeated against him. He played way too many fucking games. It's like, how can I beat someone in this, like, in the top 10 and shit? I gotta run the ball. Like, you cannot win force pass it. It's not gonna happen. logic in this game, I guess.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Arizona Cardinals and the Las Vegas Raiders.
How these people want to play with the Cardinals, man? They not good. What up, fat? Man, kitties, I ain't got no food, man. You don't have no food till Friday, man. I got some milk. That's about it.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
All right, same mantra, man. Let's just... I ain't tugging my tail, bro. I can see the
So first and 10 now from the 30.
Who's on the running back?
First carry for James Conner. And some room to work.
These glitchy formations. Like, yo, Connor is not that fast, my guy.
And all the way down to the 17-yard line. A big play there on the first play of the game.
It wouldn't match up with the running back correctly.
Well, welcome to the party. First carry of the game. How about that?
That's what I mean. People be using those
as far as he's concerned, he's just getting warmed
glitch
up.
formations.
And they'll let the quarterback keep.
Well, we got a zone over there.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper.
But if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean? What are you looking for with the defensive end?
But you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses...
Fuck out of here, man.
Take this one in for the Arizona
Anybody know what
touchdown.
Connor's speed is?
James Conner, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 7-0.
So I got to get this. I got to score fast enough where I can get the ball back. And score again.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
We scored too fast. Score fast just enough where we can manage this clock.
Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Run the ball. Run the ball. That's what we got to do. Might have to put that impact block on. We'll see.
Carr and the Raiders come up first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Go with a high motor guy, bro. Get you out of that defense.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. Pass at 20.
Wear them out with them impact blocks.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
He coming right for you.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs.
An impact block, boy. We push him back.
8 of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or two short here with 3rd down coming up. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. That one goes for 8 yards.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Keep running to that strong side.
out to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First carry of the game.
Those blocks, bro.
And he slips up past the 45.
Turn that impact blocking on, bro.
That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
Wear these guys out. I hate when they flip like that.
Opting to run again here with White. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it.
Got him in a base of line, so the guy that's going to be manned up on the tight end ain't even going to be matched up with him.
Now they'll throw with Carr. Out to Cole on the right side. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 25 yards there on the catch and run. So into Cardinal territory.
I want to run this to the short side.
1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Here's Carr. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. The throw taken in by Cole. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. After 7-0.
I don't think he has anything for this. And we can run the ball.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level. So a toss play there does the trick as he's into the end zone.
And you don't run this unless you're sure you've got a guy who has the speed who can get to the edge, because what you're hoping for him to win the race to the corner and turn it upfield to the end zone.
Here's Carr to throw.
Good play.
And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take
so I can use that formation to really just kind of get into people's heads. I haven't even used the runs out of it yet. So I can use the inside zone split, open up a play action out of there.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they've got it up past the 35. So,
so I need to make a stop on this. He comes out in that wing pair. Just gonna play cover 3.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive.
There we go.
The other side just scored.
Gotta use that 3-3 cover versus that formation.
They scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp?
All right, so I can run this.
They haven't been on the field.
Mid-read cloud.
One big play though gets them right back up to that level.
Play fake. Murray.
Cloud takes him. I go deep. 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 It's fine.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this
contain.
across the 40.
Had to contain. Had to contain.
7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
The plan was clear.
It's like that cloud just plays so much better.
On 2nd down, but even the extra guys Couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
They'll try and run forward with counter. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
Defensive stop, defensive stop.
No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on fourth.
It's going to run that read option, so I'm going to make sure I have a zone on that side of the field. I'm going to keep that cloud. He does that again. Cloud over there, we're risking giving up a big play.
It's Murray. The catch made by
The right adjustment. Probably put a soft squad over there. Soft squad might play that a little bit better.
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Both sides were holding their breath there on that fourth down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way,
Cloud's right there. It's fine.
And that is caught on the right sideline.
Cloud just going to keep him from rolling out and making a play.
The throw took him a little too far at second down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Murray's throw here into the hands of Moore. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. They'll fake it to counter. Now Murray.
I bracketed it too much.
Back of the end zone. And that is caught by Brown for a Cardinal touchdown.
That was my fault.
Hollywood, Marquise Brown.
Should have played in third.
40 yards. And the Cardinals are able to move back in front. So on third and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works
to
the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is.
This formation is a run.
But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect.
The D, good fucking D with the soft squat, baby.
Took a nice shot in the end zone and made it pay off.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Use this formation a little bit to run the ball now.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, run,
Keep
pass.
that impact block going. It seems to be very effective when he, especially when he moves boxes. Wear his defense out real quick.
That means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 20. Two minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Work it slowly.
The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on third down. To throw, it's Carr. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
Seems like he likes his cover three.
So they'll have two remaining here before we get to halftime. Working from the gun, it's Carr. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver If you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
On second down, Jacobs. And he'll take this one down to the 36.
One cut
and
back.
3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there.
He did have the touchdown run earlier, but not a heck of a lot more than that throughout this game.
No, not at all. In fact, I would say that this defense has done as good of a job on him as they have on any runner in recent memory. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is third down. From the gun, it's Carr. Johnson's got it complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. To throw his Carr.
Nah.
Intercepted.
Fucking abilities, man.
And the Cards are going to have it here.
I'm not trying to laser him. He should have went deep with that revert. He shouldn't have been there.
And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone
The
there.
vert, he should have went after the
This
vert.
one's going the other way.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. As they will take over here with a little more than 30
Play the
seconds
third.
remaining. Meanwhile, Murray's throw complete there to Moore. And he goes out right around the 39. So the completion good for 7
Trying to
there.
work the sidelines.
And it'll be second down. To throw,
Play the
it's
third.
Murray. Got a man, it's Brown.
Tackle.
Couple of Oklahoma teammates there. Murray to Brown for a Cardinal first. Now a timeout called for by the offense as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. First down, Murray. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Now the Cards
y'all
are
gotta
calling
get after
another
him.
timeout, their second. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. They'll roll him out right. And he gets this down inside the 35.
You can get him in position and block the field goal, run the field goal back for a touchdown.
Gets him 6, and
It's
it'll
an
be
option.
second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
To throw again on second down. Murray sliding out of the pocket. And he is
Field
out
goal.
of bounds inside the 30. And that extra yardage makes this upcoming field goal attempt much more manageable.
Agreed, because when you talk to defensive coordinators, they always tell us,
Come on, yeah, give me a block.
35-yard line on our side of the field, that's the line we guard the most aggressively, because once they get there, they believe they're...
Oh, they get to the football.
Pick it up, run.
Now it's scooped up, and this is a line.
Run. Block for me. Good fucking shit. Let's go. Way to end the half.
The clock reading zeros. He is into the
Way to fucking end the half.
What an exclamation mark to the end of
Call
the
it.
second quarter.
Indeed.
So an incredible turn of events there. The final play of the half results in a blocked field goal return, and the lead changes hands with zeros on the clock.
Can you imagine the confusion going through
And
the
I get
brain of
ball
the
at
head
half.
coach right now? Because it changes the pep talk, doesn't it? He's ready to go in and read them the riot act. Instead, all of a sudden, he's winning. What does he say to the team now?
The final shot here before half for Carr. steps away to his left.
Ah.
And it's intercepted at the goal
Didn't even try to
line.
throw it in.
Picked off by Marcus Golden.
Tried to hit Waller with a low ball, and I couldn't hit the wrong button. But we got the lead, so we good.
2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
This shit come in handy, I will say that.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will
Clutch when you need it. Get a good change of possession and flip the scoreboard.
Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And he's only going to make it to the
gonna be that drive right here.
line and no further.
Get a couple stretch runs.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
Hate when I try to
We
do
have
that.
not seen
They
much
make you
on
run it
offense here
flip.
from either side these last few drives.
You don't even know if I can even motion him.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. They've got the lead early here in the third quarter, and runs like that are how they established that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word
drive. I gotta get this
they're
in the
leading
2-point
from the
conversion.
front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
They go right back to White here on first down. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage.
Yeah, you get them with that zone
3-3-yard
split.
gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. He'll be hit down at the 33. 5 yards on the play.
Keep running the ball, my God.
Here so far.
We had the lead.
Feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
We have the impact block, the double team, the ID, out the zone split so we can cut it back. Good fucking zone split block. See, he's trying to crash. That means we can run the pitch now.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on 3rd down.
Trying to regain some confidence, and you're right, they need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped.
All I need to do, baby, is
So
just
2
score.
first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42.
I'm worried about.
1st and 10.
Better get that. It's gonna be him.
Now a toss to the left for Jacobs.
Good toss.
Give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there. It keeps them advancing.
Toss. The baseline not gonna save you, bro. You're gonna run into all them blockers.
And he'll get it down to the 47 here.
Especially when you don't match personnel.
For the first down.
I know flashy plays, as people like to call them, that attracts a lot of attention. But let's face it, when you're efficient,
Stay in there. We're gonna get you with the zone split.
I love the game plan they've got going right now.
Back-to-back 5-yard gains. Didn't force the ball downfield. Picked it up on the ground.
Yeah, offensive line, they're getting it done.
As he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39.
Man, doing his
60
thing.
yards on the ground.
Let Zeus get
Looks
something.
to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
Double team.
They run straight ahead here with White.
First.
They'll get it down on the play to the 37. They'll get
You know what's up, bro. People be doing this shit to me. They get the lead, and then they know you can't do nothing.
They keep it on the ground. White
Either
again.
boom, we follow
And he'll
forward.
manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Fourth quarter.
Collins there to make the play defensively.
Fourth quarter.
We have played 3 quarters.
That block field goal, boy, that changed the momentum. I'm telling you. Gave me the driving seat. Gave me the keys to Carr. I could play with a lead.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They'll go up the middle with White.
White just, he said it's my turn.
25 now at the 24. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began,
over
exactly
the game.
The defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that.
I don't even have to score, bro.
All over the field and getting pushed down it.
First down, here's White. And he is brought down at the 22 after
he started eating those timeouts.
Second down.
We get his ass with a counter run, bro. Keep playing on me.
On second down, they'll run with White. And he is met quickly in the
Gotta be
backfield.
picked up, my guy.
Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. Third down and 9.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes the defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play action passes as well.
This offense so far on third down, a perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This is third and 9.
Off the back foot.
Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Jalen Thompson.
I had to read. I just read it late.
Back in this football game.
Man, that's gonna cost me the game. Fucking Carr. Do not win the fucking game.
He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect it. So he can react to everything in front of him. And he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
I'm gonna put a sauce squad on that.
He's got room past the 30, still on his feet, and he's all the way across the 50 before he's finally pushed out of bounds. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up first and 10. On first and 10 is Carr. He's got it to the 43 here.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of
I
game.
can still block another one, so he just got that in his back mind. Just gotta make a stop.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's second and 7.
I'm gonna put a hook curl. He's gotta be defended. Third.
There's Murray as he sets to throw it. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Murray now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. Give him a couple on the screen.
Go out of bounds, make him get hit.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there.
We're gonna keep a hook curl right there.
A much different
Or my
picture than what
spy.
he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
You can't shoot clock if you're going out of bounds.
Play action. Now it's Murray. Rolling to his right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside.
Expecting him to put something over there. So I can go like a bird hook with a flat.
Boxes, doesn't it? You get the first down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
But how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Check there as well. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. And he wisely will throw that one away. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit,
A lot of people making plays
Good
behind him in the field.
And that
timeout
hurt
here.
the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. And now defensively they're going to burn their first time.
Yeah, I try not to
Remember, they get an
throw in
extra
a
time
sack.
built in coming up here.
Alright, so right here, I'm going to just play the nickel 2 trap and use her the
Possibly a
blitzing
turning
corner.
point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Oh, no.
Strip sack! Let's fucking go. Beautiful execution.
4th quarter, 2 minutes on
Beautiful.
the clock in a tight 1-point game. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest,
he's gonna be
is
scared to
pretty
kick
much
this field goal.
everything we could have asked for.
Same thing. We're not blitzing. I'm a little flamboyant about put them in motion, contain,
Now Murray's got
watch anything crossing. Ah!
He's got
Eric!
It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
Kind of got split off there. I thought the deep half would have took that.
And the Cards have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
And touchdown and
Probably could have played
congratulations.
a little bit
and
deeper with
zero
that
relaxation ahead of them,
short
right?
zone.
Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Part 1 is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see them scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys.
Yeah, so
Make
he's
sure
in a
that your
curl.
ball is exactly what you want and cover it well.
That deep half should play that.
Connor going to try and run it, and he will get into the end zone.
On overtime. I'm gonna have him go for
That
2
helps.
fucking.
That gives them a 7-point lead.
I shouldn't have gave up. Yeah, that was my fault.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Focus.
As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can. And that's caught inside the 35.
Good.
And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. Charles, just a gigantic play right there.
Absolute breakdown defensively, but take no credit away. A huge gain, and that turns things around.
Trying to figure out what I need right here. Still got plenty of time to run the ball.
Play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Counter play with Jacobs to about the 26 here. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts.
Spacing would be
As
real
the clock
good
will
right
stop
here.
with a minute
Spacing or a
6
Z
left to go
spy.
in the game.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting
I
out
don't
of
wanna-
the W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick.
I don't want to score. I really don't.
Now
Gotta
Carr.
manage the clock.
That's complete to his tight end, Walter. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals 16. It's a 10-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. I tell you, it has not been his best day throwing the football. He really needs to piece something together here.
All will be forgiven if he leads them into the end zone.
Flush to his right. And the catch made by Johnson. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage back at the 17. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout.
101.
As they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Carr. Buying time to his left.
They did not let me pass the inside, man. I literally playmakered him inside, and he fucking faded.
That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback.
Why would they do that to me?
Throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do.
You know, this game's so fucking trash. Playmaker doesn't fucking work. playmakers on one inside. They're supposed to run inside. He fucking ran up in a fade. Whatever. Listen, Justin. Fucking Regs is cheating me right now. Had the right shit on the field, did the right playmaker, and he fucking runs the opposite way on a fade angle. So then I just wait. I'm like, bro, all you gotta do is run in and up. Why would they make him run out into the fucking zone? Well, I don't even trust these playmakers anymore, bro. No, it's called conceding, as he was gonna sit there and take knees. Should have won it, but try to put the game in Carr's hands. He's not high enough overall. He's not going to make plays. It sucks, but that's the way the game is. It's just like mutt. Higher the overall is, the more impact the player makes. And it's tough to let Devontae make impact because the fucking guy getting the ball is fucking trash. 82, like, you got to think about 82 overall. Like, most people be like, oh, that's decent. Put it to you like this. What would you do with a cornerback with 82 speed? You know, that maybe that's some limelight. 82 is not good. No, I don't quit. I concede. It's called saving yourself time. Quitting is unplugging the fucking game, turning your internet off. I don't do that. I mean, game's over, I'm going to concede it. There's no point. There ain't nothing I can do to make it competitive anymore. It's over. On to the next. I did see some stuff that I like, though, that I got to start using more of. One, I gotta remember which was it. It was off tackle blunt. So this is your dive blunt off tackle. I don't run the Z closes. Strong slot. It has the toss in it. I don't counter and toss. Still stretch zone. Where's my stretch in the zone? 2-1-2. Let me do stretch zone there. Okay. Bro, Carr fucking sucks. He can't run my offense. Offensive line just gives up shits. I know one thing right now, if I'm the Raiders, if I'm the Raiders brass, next 2 years, I'm investing a high draft pick in a quarterback. Why you got this shit on 6 minutes, bro? Damn. I gotta be better with my timeouts too and them 2-minute warnings. And that doesn't matter.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Two teams that met back in Super Bowl 37 in San Diego. The Bucs and Raiders are underway. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. Ground is Jacobs to start the drive, and they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too.
Carr and the Raiders following the sack, looking up at a 3rd and long. Going with White here, toss left. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. That'll bring up 4th. They had the 8-yard gain on 1st down, but unable to do much from there.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stopped that one behind the line of scrimmage.
They'll go for it. It's Carr. Looking deep for Adams. That's into a crowd and intercepted.
Blocking the back.
And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
Now this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. The last run got 9. That leaves them with 2nd and a yard. Fakes the give to Fournette. Now Brady. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. Well, your first drive in the first quarter, you get it down there, trying to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've got to be breathing a little bit of a sigh of relief. The first time you throw the football winds up being picked, but fortunately for them, it does not lead to points.
Well, that tells you about team football, doesn't it? Everybody gets together. What's that term they use? Complementary football? Okay, he threw the pick. The defense got together and said, hey, let's shut them down. Let's not turn it into points. They did exactly that. Now he gets a fresh start, a clean slate.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Carr, a quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete.
In this contest, with 1 interception already thrown, when that ball was tipped in the air, I think he had to be wondering, could this be a second one, and was already battling in his mind how to handle it. Fortunately, that ball fell incomplete, and now he gets a chance to atone for what could have been a big error.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Again, it's Carr. He gets this one to Johnson. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's 2nd down. Shotgun now for Carr. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Nothing open downfield. He had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
And that will be incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
Carr to throw for it on 4th down. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
I know they got the 1st down, but Brandon, I still don't like the call going for it there. Yeah, they got it, but I would have punted the ball there, played some field position. I mean, it's okay to end drives and kicks, right? You know, we've heard that from different guys before. Remember, a kick's either a punt, right, field goal, or a point after touchdown. It's okay to end it in a kick.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Now Carr again. Eluding the pressure right. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 28. A solid gain of 15 yards and the sticks move.
And that's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive, come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to 2 people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
Second down, Jacobs once more. Give him 2 yards on the gain there, and it will take us to the end of quarter number 1. We're scoreless after 1. The offense on 3rd down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Carr. Looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Keanu Neal. And the Bucs are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down.
I know that pass was incomplete, but I'm awfully impressed with how he was able to maintain his vision, because normally when you break out to the left that way, it narrows everything down, almost becomes a half-field read. But he's able to still see the entire playing surface and try to connect all the way back to the right.
On second down, here's Fournette. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Brady going to try and throw on third down. This one taken in by Otten. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 15 yards as Tampa Bay picks up the first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Fournette, a first down carry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. They'll run it again with Fournette. And he'll get it down here to the 43. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. He completes it to Jones. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Throwing on 2nd and 3. Brady, a quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. Throwing now is Brady. Caught by Jones. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Fournette running out of the gun. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Into the red zone, it's Brady. He rifles one, it's intercepted. Picked up by Rock Ya-Sin.
Why I said them zones important.
And he takes this one back into the end zone.
Thought
and
it was
the Raider
over.
defense delivers a score.
Put that cloud flat on that shit.
He tapped into the quarterback's thought process there, and what I'm hearing more and more when I go around the league, defenders sitting in on quarterback meetings trying to learn more about how they think so they can be in the right position to be in the right spot, as he was there to pick that one off and take it all the way back for a touchdown.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. It's caught. And
Shit.
it's 8-0. And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick 6, and then the 2-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense. Everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
Offense set to begin their next possession. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath.
For sure.
First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Shotgun give to Fournette. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. On play action, now Brady. This one is incomplete.
Zones on that field, confuse them. He runs slants on it.
That's not going to achieve that at all. Give victory to the secondary there.
Slants up.
Tight coverage on that 3rd down snap.
Brady going to go on 4th down. Dancing to his left. It's caught by Mike Evans.
His zone's over there.
And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Brady now to throw.
Get out of here.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one in 2nd down. Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10.
When they be trying to bug people out, bro, like GG's trying to cheat with emotions.
Back to throw again. This complete to Jones. And some room to maneuver. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Julio Jones. 41 yards. And the Bucs get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Brady will look to throw for it. Being chased out left. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Anthony Averett picks it.
Well, as most teams do.
Match zones are hell, bro. Match zones are hell.
Remember, if you pick it off,
you're not throwing on that shit in the red zone.
2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside.
Especially if you combo them with the right ones. I would just take your chances kicking a field goal.
Now it's
you want some points.
After the touchdown to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Set to get this drive started. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Good hands there defensively, and second down. Now Carr. Open out on the left side. This is Cole. And he'll be out right at the 35. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Carr now to throw. Connects with Cole again. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Second and 2. Carr gonna throw. Got an open man, Keelan Cole. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down.
That's the third time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Throwing on first down is Carr. It's caught here by Adams. He's got room at the 30. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, you're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
Carr to throw again. On the move to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jacobs. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down. Throwing now is Carr. Forced out to his left. Same target. It's Jacobs again. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a first and goal.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. And that is Carr.
Clutch.
Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders would extend their lead here just before halftime.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. A final shot before break. Carr steps away to his left. Well, split the difference.
Oh, you better reach for it or something.
Two PATs, they got the two-point conversion. The first time they failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference.
Yeah, you gotta put your you gotta put your foot on the neck of the Bucks. You can't be conservative, bro. You can't. Stupid shit happen like that.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. This still a one-possession game, 8 points the difference as we resume action on EA Sports. A fairly short kick from the 14. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
Come on with it. Play flipping, bro.
Brady. But it's incomplete.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
Inside handoff now to Fournette. And he gets this inside the 10
You gotta chill with the play flipping,
It's
bro.
also
Like,
a gain of 9.
play football, man.
And
Stop
that
trying to
looked like
glitch.
some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or
Seriously.
trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Just not enough time to get adjust. That's cheating, bro.
Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Kyle Rudolph. A 9-yard touchdown
I
grab.
respect you for that.
And the Buccaneers are back within a couple of the lead.
So we got audibles.
Brady's going to look to throw.
That's all we got audibles. You want to do that play flip? We got audibles for that shit.
And he's not going to get there. So they come up empty on the 2-point conversion, and they are unable to tie up this
No,
football
kick
game.
you extra points.
Now it's Ryan Suckup on after the touchdown to kick it away.
Got to play user adjust the whole game. I can just audible to the check down. Because if you're going to quick hike, that means you're not going to have adjustments on the field. I know I got the good check down audibles, just in case.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
And he'll be corralled right around the 34. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
That's a nice throw there, and he's obviously feeling pretty good because remember, he had a touchdown pass on the last drive, and here he comes out throwing again, and they wind up getting good yardage and a first down right out of the gate.
Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Here's Carr to throw. He gets it left side to Johnson. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll make it second down. To throw, it's Carr. Out to Cole on the right side. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. The Bucs with an extra defender now in the secondary here on third down. Now Carr. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration.
Well, if you keep blitzing, bro, I'm going to keep getting rid of it fast.
Easier now, 1st and 10 after the 4th down
conversion. Give you time to get pressure.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Play action. Now it's Carr.
That is so bullshit!
And the Buccaneers are going to take
fucking Bucs, bro. They cheat.
37-yard line. So this offense moving the ball well, trying to open up a 2-score lead here in the 3rd quarter, but now potentially a play that could have big ramifications.
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field. Things are looking up, but it takes just one bad decision to throw things off the
audible
rails.
check. And then double audible because you're watching.
Trying to get the run game going. This is Fournette. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Now a 2nd down and 6.
Audible check. I'm falling for that bullshit. You don't know what I'm in.
Brady gonna throw.
Yeah. See? Keep doing them play flips, bro. I told you I got audibles. You better stop doing that shit. I'm just gonna audible check.
Just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. Buying time to his left. Man open here.
But I can't jump that.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Brady. Hit as he throws.
Keep moving players around, bro. I'm gonna audible on it every single time.
He's hit on just 50% of his passes.
Remember, just play what you come out in.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Again, they'll throw with Brady. Jones has it, and he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we play 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a play fake. Brady. And Evans hauls it in.
So they're not going to let me jump that.
Mike Evans.
Whatever.
A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Bucs have taken a fourth-quarter lead. A late turnover is so often the difference in a ball game, and here the turnover leads to the go-ahead touchdown.
So repeat after me, partner. You have to take care of the football in order to protect the lead.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Just start going for twos.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Feel too short for you to be doing that against that deep.
Now it's Ryan Suckerbaugh.
You know I got them matches on.
Touchdown to kick it away.
We're going to try it anyway.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. And they need their best drive of the game right here. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
On 2nd and 9, Carr. And that's complete to Adams. Just a gain of a couple there. 3rd and 7 now. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down.
Die.
I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
They go with Jacobs. And some space here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script. From 4th down to 1st. I thought they might try the sneak, but what they had planned turned out much better.
It certainly did, and let's face it, when you run the sneak there, that's probably the better percentage play to pick up the 1st down. If you have confidence in your offensive line that you won't allow any breakthroughs by the defensive front, you run what they did there. Let the big guy take the football, who runs it a little bit better, and pick up the yardage. And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Second and 5 now. Carr escaping the pressure right.
Yo, the playmaker's so fucked up, man. Go to the fucking sideline. Why are you coming back?
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield.
Jesus.
But they never did.
And they're calling, go to the sideline, go to the sideline.
Plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. He finds his man complete. It's Adams. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown, And so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
A touchdown is a must here, but of course beware of leaving too much time on the clock for Tom Brady. It's 1st and goal. Here's White, and they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And they're knocking on the door. 2nd and goal now in a one-score game. Two of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And he's in! Touchdown, Raiders! Josh Jacobs, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders put together a fourth-quarter drive to take the lead. Important extra point up and through. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it. As the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Offense set to begin their next possession. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive to last into double-digit snaps. You need a score here not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
To throw is Brady. He's going to have the hook up to Gage. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Brady to throw. He finds his target. It's Evans. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now Brady. He'll set up the screen to Fournette. No gain on the screen.
Yeah, I got audibles for that play flipping shit.
Now another timeout called for.
Might well just don't cancel that.
As he'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. to throw. Brady.
Told you I got audibles for that shit.
And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Stop trying to play flip, bro. Stop trying to cheat and glitch.
When he doesn't complete a pass like that there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. So 8 yards on the completion there, and that's going to make it 4th down.
Situation. Take it to overtime. Because you know my defense with those match principles, it gets tighter right here. You gonna try me.
Now Brady gotta have this one.
Shit boxed.
Into his left.
Yeah, so lucky.
It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds. Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left.
Brady had no business being outside the pocket.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
They'll look to throw.
Where you going? Really?
And he'll get into the end zone to make it a 5-point game. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine.
You gotta get rid of that fearless ability. You gotta get rid of that fucking conductor shit.
It does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
Short kick. One of the up middle take it now.
Animation.
And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong
That's
side.
sad, bro, that you got a result to that cheating shit, that play flip shit.
That was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out
This
to
shit
get a
hard as
decent
fuck.
look
I
at
got an audible to get out of it.
opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
And fucking quarterback. There need to be like a rule, like if you ever get into a situation you play money game, it'd be like you play with a bus, no Tom Brady. Cause that shit, like you can't get pressure. That shit's ridiculous. Like he's got all day. I wasn't blitzing. I couldn't. No, I wasn't play flipping you, bro. I did interior motions. I didn't motion. And I was motioning. No, I acted that with an audible. I had an audible for that shit. But you were doing it and then quick hiking it. Like, that shit annoying as hell. I mean, you already got Tom Brady. How? What am I doing, bro? You go watch every play I did, bro. I did not glitch your zone out. None of the motions I did put. No, don't man align. Don't man align. No, listen to me. No, I'm telling you how to stop when they do that. I wasn't doing a play flip. What you do when they do that, just flip your play. That's all you have to do on defense. That stops that. You don't believe me? We can do a lab game and I can show it to you. It'll put all your guys in the right spot. All you have to do is when someone motions, just flip your play. That's what I was doing when you started doing your play flip. I flipped my play, or you either audible or flip your play. That's it. No, I do that because I'm trying to set up a man beater. The motion I did was the point receiver. I wasn't motioning the outside zone. I was motioning the slot zone. But I'll show you all the passes, bro. Every pass that I did from the gun, I did not motion the outside receiver over. I left your outside zone still there. I ain't try to bug him. No, your outside zone wasn't getting moved. The only guy that would move was the slot defender. And when you play, bro, okay, listen. If you're playing someone and they doing that, and you know, like for instance, they're just doing the slot, just put that guy in man, regardless whatever happens. Just man, like if you want to play like that, just man him up, okay? And then he'll be fine. Like if you just leave him in the zone, or if you leave it stopped, then he's gonna dumb out. But if you man him up or do something with him, you're gonna be fine. The only thing you'll have to worry about is when his zone's going, you're gonna have to probably Tampa 2 shell the other side of the field. I didn't do that motion though. I motioned the slot. I ain't motioned the outside. There you can see my outside was still right here. You still had your outside zone on him. Only thing I did, all you have to do is flip the play, my guy. Like when you flip the play, it realigns and it doesn't get buggy. Like you just, as soon as you see someone motion, just anticipate it and flip the play. I promise you. I don't know. I don't like it either, bro. Like it No, I don't do the base align and man align this year. It don't work. Base align gives up the run fits. Man align doesn't even fucking do anything this year. Like, bro, you see me making adjustments, and then I gotta readjust when you flip the play. That shit's annoying. I was like, fuck it. All you gotta do, bro. I understand when you anticipate. Listen, when you anticipate someone's gonna do a motion, just have your audible call up, and as soon as they motion a guy, just flip the play. What's gonna happen, instead of that guy following him over, the whatever the zone is on the other side is gonna. I gotta show you. So let me show you how to deal with this shit. Nah, I'm staying on it, bro. I'm gonna show you how to deal with this. No, watch this. I'm gonna show it to you real quick. That's fine, but I'm gonna show you this shit, and then you're gonna be like, oh. Just watch this. It's not late, bro. It ain't gonna take like 5-10 minutes for me to show you. But this is what I have to do. Probably, man, I'll probably play another one, but I want to show y'all guys. Like, you're gonna, like, you play a comp game, it's annoying as fuck, because you be trying to put all your adjustments in, and then they motion, and they flip the play. It's annoying as hell, because you're not gonna have time to reset up your adjustments, flip to the other side. You know, because if you try to do that, they're going to quick hike you. That you're going to give up something. So what I do, I'm going to show you how to counteract this shit. I'm just gonna pick a random play. I don't know if they got the. I'm gonna show what the zone look like when you bug it out, right? So if you're bugging the zone out, you're motioning the guy, right? So basically, if I hike the play, his zone's not gonna align regardless what you do. You can man align it, and then your slots are gonna be bugged out, okay? He's not gonna be playing, like he needs to be playing that quarter flat from that spot. And then you need to be having the mid read needs to be played from the guy right next to him. And then the other guy is supposed to play a quarter flat. It's not working right. Okay, so that's the bug right now. It'll kind of match up, but he'll slowly just drag over to the quarter flat and bug out. So how do we deal with this? I'll show you. It doesn't matter what play. But all I'm showing you is how to fix this shit. Usually I'll keep a blitz in my audible. So like, let's say I'm playing cover 3 sky. What I'm gonna do, that's my defense. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold on that audible menu. That menu is gonna sit right there, okay? Now when they do this, if I motion him over, I'm audibling, okay? And everything should match up. That's gonna be the fix to dealing with the motion hike shit. Now, the other way is you can flip the play. I'll show you. So when you play people that do these little, try to take these exploits to the next level and just try to do it the whole fucking game because they know they're not gonna fix this shit. I'll show you how to deal with it, flipping the play. Okay. Now I showed you a while ago what the motion did to this, right? So we're gonna keep that audible menu up, and we're gonna be on the flip play as soon as he motions. He motions over, flip the play. Let me show you what happened in the defense. Look at that. That's exactly how you fix that shit. That's all you have to do if you're dealing with people that motion and want to try to take your match zones, like if you're playing a match defense. That's how you fix it, all right? Other than that, like I said, when you just play people, you always just have to have your audible menu up. Like, you can't not risk it, you know, because if you do it too late, they'll try to quick hike you or something like that. Just as soon as you see someone move, just audible or reset the play. That's it. You can reset the play or flip it, either or. If they're motioning across, flip it. If they're just motioning on one side, you can just reset the play. But that's how you deal with the motion hike shit. Hopefully that helps you guys. Just wanted to show y'all. Turn this off. Well, that's how I deal with it, you know, and it prevents people from glitching your shit out. That's what people want to do. They want to glitch your shit out. It doesn't matter right now who's good or who's not right now. It just fucking abilities or hell. Tom Brady needs to be nerfed, or his offensive line needs to be nerfed, because that's just ridiculous. It's tough as hell. I mean, they need to either get rid of the fucking, what is it that makes him so annoying? Yeah, that fearless. I think they got rid of that other ability he had, but I feel like they still have it because now I guess his linemen have the abilities, which makes it hard. Tristan not giving up no shits. Yeah, fucking him and Jensen. Then you gotta deal with the hot route master and the conductor shit. And then the throw power increase. Holy shit. How can you make so many adjustments? Now here's the adjustments, man, that you need to consider. Seam flats, soft squats. I'll use cloud flats. I don't use hook curls unless I'm dealing with slants. Like I'll use one hook, but I'll definitely have that mid read on. Especially when I'm dealing with three receiver sets, I will use that mid read. He will take anything vertical that's close to the line. Kind of show you guys. Gotta put this shit on all pro because you can't put it on all Madden. Because if you put it on all Madden, you're not gonna be able to learn anything. The defense is just gonna keep shedding, like instant sheds. You're not gonna have time to make reads. It's like most people be trying to show y'all shit. And all they do is they show you shit versus the AI. They don't show you for comp situations. Let's go to the other side. Alright, so if I'm going up against the 3x1, like early in the game, we'll start off with minimal adjustments, okay? So like, let's say we're dealing with like 3x1. And, you know, let's just start off saying he's running the ball, right? So what I'm gonna do, I always put the mid read on the side, the weak side, really. Because if I'm gonna be blitzing, what I like to do is I like to cross his safety out. And I might ISO receiver, I might just put a quarter on him in case he does like a post route or anything vertical. If he's running anything short, I'll put a soft squat on him. But I'll leave that on there, and then I'll just make sure that I move this guy over here. And try to get back there and stop the inside run. So that's basically you're going to be your run defense versus these tray sets. Like I said, just set it over there. And really about how fast he can get over. There might be a faster way to get him over there. I'm gonna have to lab it and see. But don't turbo. Just find the gap. Let me see if I can move him first, then set up. He's still slow. All right, so that's going to be your setup for run defense. It's decent as a pass defense if you can get pressure. Now, if you can't get pressure, you're going to have to make extra adjustments. Okay, so go back into it. Let's say they're passing. I'll just go random play. So we'll start with this and then move him over here. That outside quarter is going to play over there. It's going to be on him. Actually, you know what? I'm going to show you guys versus different situations instead of it just being random, because I don't know what the AI is going to be in. Alright, so let's say my issue is dealing with them running to the flat with a running back. I'm setting my blitz up. So that's the blitz that you're going to set up. Now my issue is they're running to the flats with a running back. Okay, so that's our starter shell. If that becomes a problem, I put a seam flat on it. Okay, I'll still stay man on the trip side and try to help out as an extra defender. So if I'll see that and I can't get through, I stay out in front of the quarterback, and there the outside quarter will play aggressively to the ball. Slow it down. Seam flat will play running back to the flat. If he becomes a problem, outside quarter will play the ball aggressive, because you can not throw them corner routes versus any type of man leverage. Match defense is man coverage or zone coverage, depending on the route concepts. If there's something crossing, it goes off of it being zone. If he's going everywhere down the field, man everywhere he goes, then it goes based off his man coverage. When the ball is thrown, it goes off zone. Okay, so he's going to beat the ball very aggressive when you play that outside quarter versus those corner routes. Okay. Now, let's say I don't think I can get an AI version of people running slants, but usually if I catch people in slant tendencies, I might put the corner on the other side in a cloud flat. It's just some stuff that you guys could consider using. Try to get it something that's close to it. Like I might situationally, I might put the backside in a cloud flat. Set my blitz up. And then I might just be sitting over here. Now if I know it's a slant, you know, I'm going to put like a bird hook there, you know, it's something that I might do. We're just going to come over here. Get my little stick deeper. Sometimes if you run the cloud, you need to have a deep path over it. That way you don't get hit with a stick. There we go, that's a good match over there. It's always a good combo, like whether you have a soft squat deep path or a user adjusted cloud deep path, that is very good. It works a lot better than the standard stock cover twos. The user adjusted versions are so much better. Probably put like a match zone over there. I might just spread them out. And then we just kind of play this area, wait for something to come. Obviously going to have to check down. Kind of work more on trying to take the trip side away. Get the seam flat. Obviously he's going to play that vertical a little bit more aggressive. He didn't give up anything deep. I could opt to play the seam to flat from the flat. It's like there's another thing I might do. I might play that seam flat right here. And then I won't need that cloud. And then I could play like a bird hook or just kind of play with it a little bit. He's got nowhere to go. Bro, when the AI starts taking off because you made the right adjustments. Seam flat. Plays that out route real good. You stay manned on him. See, the seam flat is just like the soft squat. So when you're playing man coverage and someone just wants to run out routes on you all day, it's the same thing if they're running out routes with this guy. I'll use like a soft squat or something like that. If they're running out routes from right here, flood concepts, and you have the seam flat on them, he's going to play inside underneath leverage, and he's going to be more aggressive to the ball. So if he cuts out, you're underneath, you're going to take it away. If you're in man coverage, you're going to be slightly trailing behind him. Okay, so that's the advantage of the match zone assignment. If he runs a stick concept, and that becomes the threat that's killing you. If you run the seam flat adjustment from the defensive end, it'll take the hitch out route away. So we'll put it right there. He's not going to throw that because he's going to be out in front of it. Slow it down. So it's usually like if you're attacking, you're dealing with a spacer. See how he gets out in front and underneath. So if he tries to throw that, any type of pass lead is going to go right to the seam flat. Now you can probably do like a double seam flat since it's a 3x1. You seam flat him, and even though it says they're technically in the same zone, they're matched up differently, so they're going to cover different spots on the field. Okay, so we're going to put a seam flat over here. Just kind of pay attention to the other side over there. He doesn't really throw it anywhere. Kind of slow it down a little bit. Even though they're technically still playing the same zone, they're playing their receivers the same way. They get inside. So if that ball jumps to either one of them, they're going to jump it. Now what you could do, you could do like a seam flat soft squat deep half. That would probably be a good setup for this. So it'd be seam flat, soft squat deep half, and then just man up right there, and that would be a good setup for dealing with trips. I always try to leave the slot in man coverage for the most part, unless I'm absolutely sure he's doing like a deep out or something. So we'll go and look at it. He's not going to throw that side. I don't know. We used to have it back in the PS2 days. So he slightly got over, but the deep half would have played that a lot better. So I see how the soft squat jumps down. So what we could do, we could actually implement, if we're going to do that, we can go soft squat and then cross man it like that, and then we'll have bracket coverage. So you'll have 2 on 12, 2 on 1, and then I can just kind of take that away and just kind of try to show you this setup. Take it away. He's going to run the running back. I need to find a play where they block the running back. But look at the bracket coverage that we got over here with the soft squat and the seam flat, and take those zones away. We got man on over the top. This guy plays man, he goes to the next. Alright. What we could do, if we're going to do it like that, we could put quarter cross man, soft squat. We can do that setup. Cross man should, this quarter, if that happens, he should bail to the slant, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll set up our stuff. If I'm not mistaken, that quarter should help bail and take care of number 14. And he does. See, that's how you learn how to get better, man. You come to practice mode and you test your zone combos out. So with the inside quarter over the top, we got the cross man. We got the soft squat and the seam flat playing those underneaths. Quarter's gonna sit there waiting for the slant since 2 isn't going vertical or 3 isn't going vertical. If he doesn't go vertical, he's gonna sit right there. If he goes vertical, seam flat's gonna help take away this slant. If this guy goes vertical, that soft squat's gonna be right there, you know, to help take away that slant. Okay, so that's why I like them match zones. So it's cross man, soft squat, quarter, and seam flat. Put both hands in a seam flat for right now. And then I could go mid-read, hook curl to take away that slant on the other side. So I know that this setup would take away this, you know, it's just, you know, stuff that you guys could be using. And then, like, obviously you might want to slide your D-line out. That way you can get on the edge, get out in front of things a lot faster. We'll take the slant. Look at that. Seam flat is right there. He's got better zone coverage though. He's probably going to pick it off. Ain't gonna lie. Seam flat playing the stick route. Almost got it. It's not bad for a defensive end. See how we cross-manned him over there? You can definitely confuse people. You can probably bait them into throwing picks with like concepts like that. That inside quarter is going to take away anything like this, a post route. If anything comes to him, if they're not going vertical with that, that inside quarter is going to have that leverage for anything coming across over there. We got the slant bracketed off. Let's go look at some other stuff that we can do. Now let's say we need to find some some jet sweeps. Show you guys how to stop the jet sweeps. These are the only ones they got. Alright, so just stopping the jet sweep. You basically got to use the safety on the running back. And then all you're going to do is you're going to be like right over here. And then when he motions, boom. Now you can do it from like shotgun or whatever, it's pretty much the same thing. All you're going to do when you come out and you got your auto flip on, your safety is either going to be manned up on the tight end or the running back. You need to pull your thing up, see which one's on the running back. That's going to be your user. Okay, now the only thing you have to do is align and know who you need to move where. So usually if I'm moving this safety to this other side, I'm going to the side that I'm blitzing more guys on. And I'm just going to sit right here. Look at her. And I be trying, like in a game, I be trying to get over there fast as hell. Because sometimes I'll set like zone adjustments. I will set the D-line pressure up first before I think about setting zones, but I need to get in the habit of doing this. This is like the second thing you need to be doing. Like sometimes I might like put like soft squats or something. Look at her. So I mean, and that'll work versus any adjustment. So that's a positive. Trying to see what else I like to do. Sometimes like I'll audible check, like if I'm dealing with motion hikers, like I got the nickel overload I use, the nickel dog 3 for RPOs. I think I took the trap off. Kept the mid blitz in case I need to re-audible to it, in case I'm dealing with play flippers. It's like mid blitz, the nickel overload. Probably need to get rid of the linebacker blitz, I'm not sure just yet. I like the overload though. Trying to see if there's like any other ways you can run this shit. Oh yeah, I deal with people that play this gun empty shit. Like they come out in the mid, high, low. I'll put a third. I'll set up my blitz, make sure I'll have like a mid read on maybe on the weak side. And I know he's gonna be covered. So I might set it up like that. I got my cross man. Same thing, I might put the seam flat, soft squat. Cross man in the quarter. So that'd be my adjustment on that side that I might end up doing. You know, and then I might use the guy that's blitzing and don't even blitz him at all. Just try to bracket off and take away, just like that. I'm gonna slow it down, see what we had coverage wise. I know for a fact that he's not gonna have. Back in the PS2 days, bro. So third is going to take that route. Man's going to be up here. I didn't necessarily need the seam flat. He was going to play all the way up the field. So sometimes you might want to put him like in a curl or a hard. You don't want to put defensive ends. Like if there ain't a third guy inside, you don't want him being a seam flat. Unless there's something that you know is going to go to the flat. If everything's vertical, he's gonna play man everywhere he goes to the number 2 vertical. So don't make that adjustment. Okay, so you probably put him in a drop zone or just like a vert hook or something. That would probably have been smarter. But as far as the coverage on this side, we did give that up, but he was running a post and he ran it right into the mid read. Mid read will play the deepest route in the middle of the field. So if they run like a 2-route concept where they try to anticipate, so you would need like I want to say 3 routes, and something's got to cross underneath. That's the only way. So you would have to smart route something deep at the mid read in order to trick it for the one play. Sometimes that mid read be playing hella deep, bro. And you be trying to bomb it and it just won't give up that middle of the field. It plays all 3 levels. It'll play anything short. If anything short stops, it's going to play the next one. So you don't necessarily need, that's why I like running the cover that instead of just having a safety sitting back there just in case they, the mid read will play anything to the middle of the field. So they're not going to be getting those little easy beaters off on it. See how he just jumps off. In the inside quarter, I'll play the guy on the inside. Mid-read plays the deep middle. Now you could change those up and play, you know, if you know exactly where it's going, you could play a third and a hook, you know, then proceed to set the coverage up like that. So we got a third over there, and you can probably put like a vert hook there. And just man him up like that. So let's see what we got. And right into double coverage. Fucking love that soft squat, bro. I'm telling you, if y'all aren't playing soft squats, man, I don't know what's wrong with you. Because that soft squat is gonna help, man, everywhere it goes. Nothing goes to the flat. You got double coverage there. Only thing that's out of position here is gonna be the seam flat. He's not gonna be able to get to cover anybody, but if he tries to roll out and you click on, you'll have a guy over there. But I like how the bracket coverage was with the man coverage. So if you combine your man's assignments with those match zones, you can really just take things away without having to highlight receivers. You know, especially if they have those double knee traits and stuff. Because if let's say I spotlight him. Let's just say if I spotlight him from man, let's see how it works. Alright, so if I spotlight him, the defenders around the ball play the ball a little bit more. See how they played over the top? As soon as the ball went over there, they didn't play their man anymore. If I didn't spotlight him, then he would just play his receiver on the end route, and it would be one-on-one over there as soon as the ball is thrown. So individual, you can spotlight them. You just kind of pay attention and watch. You're not gonna throw it to that side. I already showed how to get to the quarterback, bro. Sometimes you don't even need to be doing that. Like sometimes it just be like one adjustment. Like this is your blitz setup for getting after the quarterback. Sometimes you might do it a weak side. Like that's how you get after the quarterback. Like I'll send it from the weak side. Like if I want to, I'll send it from the weak side if I'm gonna put the mid read on the other side, and I'm comfortable enough with that third defending whatever route. Like if I know what route he's using, if he's doing the high low, I'm comfortable with what I got on the field. I know I can come after the quarterback. You know, that's why I like that double A gap. But you can't always rely on that. Especially like if you're playing the Bucks, you're not gonna get no sheds. You're not gonna get nothing. Like the dudes are just they're gonna be blocking your guys all day. So sometimes you have to disguise your blitz and start playing with your zones and see if you can trick whoever's using Brady to throw an interception. I think you have to have something set up like that. So it's just also. Sometimes I'll come out personally, like if I come out and spread, I need to have like a cover 2 audible instead of, because I could run, see now I know how these work. I know how the seam flats work. I know that versus this, I should be good. I know that I don't necessarily need a third here. He needs to be able to play the seams to either side. Usually if I'm playing a third, I'm playing the strength of the formation. Okay. The only weakness is if they run a post over here, you'll be a little weak. But I don't know, maybe you could play the weak side, the 2 receiver side with that, and you should be okay. Here, let's play the third on this side. Okay, slow it down. Let's see how this slot seam flat plays. He should be man everywhere he goes, and then plays down to the flat. So that's actually not too bad, because he's going to help Bell and take it away off the break, and it's actually going to pull him over to that other route. Seam flat over here, gets a press. And that's another thing about some of these match zones this year versus the previous years. Those match zones will knock receivers off their route. They'll get that jam, depending on their strength. Sometimes they'll knock them 5 yards off route, and it'll slow them all the way down. And then they got to rerun their route from a different angle. And if they throw it up there, you know, they're definitely going to risk throwing an interception. Especially if you get like a strong safety or something with like 72 strength or something. Pretty solid. I need to cover too. I gotta go check my audibles, so I make sure I got everything down. Get off my PlayStation, Shadow! And beat your ass, you goddamn cat. Alright, so I'm trying to remember, I needed to cover 2 audible check without switching. Cause I got it really down to the nickel overload or the Nick Dog 3, and I use like both of them though, for real. Straight cover 3. I can probably take the mid blitz off and then just use the play reset, because I need to cover 2. And his trap's actually pretty good. Only thing is, I have to probably don't even need a blitz. I can run the invert with my mid read. Hook curl. And then if I want to run a trap, I can just put that cloud in a soft squat. I don't need to change like a lot of zones. Like that'd be a lot of people's mistakes. Like they'll come out in a coverage and they'll try to overcompensate what they need on the field. You know, like when I play man, I put like 3 match zones on. Like that's it. I might put like 3 match and 1 drop. Oh, my cat, Shadow, like, get off the PlayStation, I'm gonna beat your ass, Zeus. Shadow by like 2019, I think I got him. So I gotta double think there. He's about like 2 or 3 years old. He's been through hell. Good kitty. They hungry as fuck and I ain't got no money. Ooh, tough times. I won't get paid till Friday. I know they hungry, that's why they looking at me. And I can't do nothing. Not today, not tonight. I'll try to figure something out, I guess. Have to overdraft. I actually need to lab which one of these I want. Like I was using, really just depends which safety I want. See, I could just play the straight match. And I can actually, I think that linebacker blitz is a little bit better because it set up the angles. Then, but, yeah, we're being honest. Nah, I be leaving them outside sometimes, bro. I let them inside at night. They hungry as fuck right now. They done ate a whole bag of $30 cat food. I'm like, Jesus. Can y'all just like slack off on the eating? We'll figure something out. But for right now, I'm trying to see which defense I want instead. It might be the 2 invert. That's probably gonna be the best setup because I still need that dog 3 buzz for RPOs. I need that overload for tight, or if they try to motion height me. The linebacker blitz for spread. Cover two I could use for the gun empty, but I would have to make my user adjust. I'd have to run that like I ran the Okie roll last year by usering the blitzing corner and then change up like a zone, put like a mid read on the field. But I think I want to run with a 2 invert and then user the corner. And there ain't nothing out here to catch, bro. It ain't like that. We're not like we out in the woods and there's just all kinds of shit. They house cats, my guy. But like I said, I let them go outside and stuff. Like they drink water. Ain't that right, kitties? I don't know, Zeus, like he eats lizards and shit. He be hunting. Shadow used to eat crickets. I ain't seen Fat eat anything yet. Fat just, he the runt. No, I'm in country, bro. Like, what's the little small town USA? I think I got that double bug now. We got the 3 different, because you look. Versus empty, I used the cover 2 invert, and then we'll just put the soft squad on the field and make it run it like an invert trap. I don't need to make extra adjustments. I could probably put like a mid-read on there with a hook curl. And then we can use her as a slot corner. I think that'd be ideal for running that. I'm gonna actually practice this a little bit because I need more defensive sets to run. I don't want to give up the double A gap. Like, I do make a lot of adjustments in it. I don't want to give up the mid blitz completely, but I need to master another style of playing with it, zone coverage wise, like I did with the Okie roll last year. I can't use the Okie roll versus empty in the formation I have this year. It just doesn't line up correctly. I tried some games, I did okay, but what was happening was my curl flat adjustment was playing too far to the line, and it was just constantly out of position. So I'm running the cover 2 invert. I'm gonna show you how to run it like a trap. Okay, I'm just gonna go random shotgun. So to run it like a trap, all you have to do is just put a soft squat over there. Boom, it's a trap defense. Okay, so we already see we got a mid read, and all we're gonna be doing is our assignment in this defense is use her to slide. Play him, play that. That's our zone. He ran a lot of routes at me. It's my fault. Usually, like, you probably want to put your best user here. I'd probably put Hobbs here in the slot. And then, like I said, run a trap, put him in a soft squat. That's the only adjustment we gotta do. We're gonna be good. We're playing inside. Soft squat's gonna bail. Jump to the flat. All I gotta do is just put them in a soft squat. Avery's not very good at doing what I like to do, so I gotta just put them in a soft squat. Sit over here on the inside. There you go. No step, man. Put him in a soft squat. We'll take the help. We got sheds. Put him in a soft squat. I can actually motion over so that we get better leverage for the mid-read. You really just don't want to get beat deep, you know. So I know for a fact I will use the soft squat. I don't know what. I can probably put, let me see how that inside quarter reacts. Right there. That quarter just bugs out, doesn't play anything. I was thinking it would have played a slant or something, but he just can't. I might as well just leave that curl flat over there instead of a deep half. Just put him in a quarter. So if he goes outside, he's going to be man everywhere he goes. So the only thing I would need, if I want to run that quarter shell over the top on the ISO receiver, I know he's going to be man everywhere he goes. So only thing we can do right here, we can put a soft squat right there. As long as nothing crosses, he's going to be man everywhere he goes down the field with him. And if we're doing that, do I slide these guys over? The only thing I would have to worry about I would have to use this guy because he would be out of position, or I could like just man him up. Like I said, you should man up your slots, and then I can play this deep half. He's not gonna throw it. Let's slow it down. Soft squat everywhere he goes, man in the slot. Maybe he takes to number 3. So I can actually motion. I need to slide that mid read to the side where the third receiver is. So if it's 2 by 1, I'm gonna use that tight end as the number 3. So the mid read should play him. Come play, see where mid read goes. Mid read stays in the middle. Soft squat bounces down. Mid read. Put soft squat over there. That deep half and that invert, I don't feel like these offset formations are favoring it. Like if they're spread out, it's okay. If they get in like where they're 3 by 1, like Trey or something like sets, you need to get that off the field. He's not going to do anything. That's just what I'm starting to see. Like spread sets, this is fine. It's actually a good spread defense. Force him to take it underneath. But if we get it like a 3 by 1, like this set is fine. We can put a soft squat over there because it's going to give the deep half time. And what we could do, we could spread our linebackers. That way the vert hook helps defend that tight end. I hate when you're running screens, bro. Like, random plays, they always do the most. All right, see, like shit like here. I do not need that deep half. I need is an inside quarter and a cloud flat. I run that cloud flat, and I don't be sleep on that cloud flat. That cloud flat is gonna play 20 yards. Just because it looked like it's playing like 5 yards, that bitch plays 20 yards off the rip. You don't have to worry about that. That shit's gonna be fine. You put a soft squat over there. I just want to show you this cloud. It's like what I'll do versus these sets. See how that cloud's out there on that corner route? You don't have to worry about it. It's better than that deep half. That cloud will play that sideline. You leave that deep half over there, bro, that corner route's just gonna get up under it. But see how he stays out in front of the route? Because as soon as that route comes to him, he's gonna magnet up to it. He's gonna magnet up. He's gonna take that route away. That's one adjustment I've been doing versus 3 by 1 is it's actually been pretty fucking solid. I don't know what this inside quarter is doing. He's chasing the number 3. All right, so if you're in these 3 by 1s, inside quarter is gonna chase number 3. He's gonna be man everywhere he goes on this guy. So you're not gonna be able to use that unless you absolutely know he's running a crossing route. Usually that's fine, you know, if he's running crossers, inside quarter on the weak side. It's definitely going to be a good move. Same thing, I could put Soft squat. If I put him in a quarter, just kind of watch. He's going to play the number 3. Number 3 unless something goes to his side of the field first. So if anything to the left is vertical, he's going to play it. See how they just gravitate to the wall? So we got a soft squat. I can put 2 quarters and both of those will handle the number 3. They'll bracket him. So I'll kind of show you this. Slow it down and I'll show you. I know my shit, right? As far as the match coverage goes, like I done used it for everything. So if you want to bracket the number 3, you put both safeties in inside quarters and watch them trap him. Wherever he's going, both safeties are going to be on. If you use or adjust 2 inside quarters, they'll be on the number 3. So you only technically need 1 inside quarter. You don't need, like if you run the inside quarter, you don't need the mid-read. If you know they're not going to have anything else. So I mean, I just got extra routes over there. Or I might need one route to bracket so the other guy can play over the top coverage on the other side of the field. So I might play 1 quarter with the bracket, and then we got the soft squat, and then the deep pass can just defend that side of the field. So we'll run it. 83 is going to get bracketed, mid-read, only if he goes deep. So if he runs a drag and something else goes vertical to him, whatever goes vertical, he's going to defend. So in this pass concept, number 2 goes vertical, he's going to take number 2. They run a scissor, he goes to number 1. I didn't really have anything set up. I ran a soft squat. He ran more than 10 yards, so soft squat becomes man everywhere he goes. He's not going to break out because nothing goes to the flat. So in order for that, you would need a soft squat seam flat combo. So it would be soft squat, seam flat, vertical quarter. If he's running crossers to the other side, you could put a quarter there with a cloud flat. So that way you know if 84 goes vertical, the safety on the other side is going to take him. He will have bracket help with the safety on the right. If it's a scissor concept, we have a soft squat and a seam flat, so both of those guys should match up accordingly. Other than that, I'm just going to run it. That was my guy. I didn't need. I gotta put my user on a D lineman so the zones play like they're supposed to. My bad. So the soft squat, seam flat, vert, quarter, trip. So if it's running like a crosser, I could just put him in a. And you would think that, you know, people would try. People don't know what you're in, so like it's safe to do that because they don't know you're giving up anything behind it. You'd be surprised. Like obviously, Madden, they're gonna call play that beats it, but you go and play somebody, bro, I guarantee you, you'll trick the fool, you'll pull the shit out of it. So we got the 2 inside quarters, put the Meg over there, put a vertical up. I don't trust this game, they're probably running the same shit. Random play. Alright, so like right here, I probably won't run soft squat because cloud flat plays those outsides pretty good. Soft squat can get pulled inside, and we don't want that. But what I will do is I need clouds on both sides. Usually it'd be that running back that'd be a goddamn problem. Like I do know I need clouds on both sides. Unless they're running like bench concepts, then I can run a soft squat. But I'm gonna get some rest, fellas. I'm gonna be back on it in the morning. We'll go from there. Appreciate y'all tuning in.